Oh, hello there. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Am I on? We are on? This thing is on. This thing sounds like it's on. It is the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan today. He may or may not have lost a bet. We'll get into that after this. But it is Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding the fort down today. We are going to have an action-packed show. Maybe even throw a game in there. Who knows? We might get crazy with it. But before we do that, Tessa, we got to play Ed McMahon. Where is he? Where you at?
Where is he?
There we go. There we go. That is not Rod Ryan. It is Alex P. Middleton hanging out with you guys for today. We got partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain, highs of 95. It's going to be pretty hot out there today. Tessa, why don't you get us started this morning, though, with Houston's headlines?
No problem. No problem. Lots going on today. The WikiLeaks founder, Julian Assange, has reached a plea deal with the U.S. Justice Department that will see him go free. He has spent 5 years in a British prison. So those charges from the U.S. were part of one of the biggest publications of classified information in history. Okay, if you remember this was some of the classified military and diplomatic materials that were leaked showing possible war crimes committed by American forces in Iraq. So that's a big story. Then we'll bring you back to Houston. A suspect in the death of Jocelyn Ngari will be held in jail on a $10 million bond. Now, the DA kind of had to explain why the suspects are not facing the death penalty. The district attorney said she's going to have to wait and see if she can pursue the death penalty in Jocelyn's murder because the maximum sentence the state allows for the murder of a child between 20 and 15 years old is life without parole. So they have to see if lab results will show if Jocelyn was also sexually assaulted, and then both suspects would become eligible for the death penalty. The other suspect in the case, 22-year-old Johan Martinez Rangel, is expected to appear in court today. So those are the more serious things. A new report says that people are fighting rising costs by researching so-called vacation dupes. Basically, finding something similar to where you want to go that's cheaper, even if it isn't quite as luxurious.
Going to Paris, Texas instead of Paris, France, maybe?
I mean, that's going to save you a ton of money.
Okay.
So, listen, maybe your idea of a waterfront vacation in Bora Bora could be subbed out for San Diego.
Okay.
I mean, come on. San Diego's beautiful. Actually, you might even need to dupe that and replace it with like Myrtle Beach because San Diego is kind of expensive too. Or dupe that and go to Cleveland. You know, Lake Erie is nice this time of year. So basically, Americans were polled, and 61% say they'd be interested in a dupe, but not everyone would broadcast it. Like it's not going to be all over your story the way it would be if you were in Italy. You know, people are just going to tone it down a bit, which I kind of like.
I hate that.
I don't either. I kind of like this list. Let's talk about Ben Affleck. Less than a week ago, he told us he's not miserable. He just has resting hard face. But on Sunday night, he was leaving the home he bought with J-Lo in Beverly Hills, and he stopped his car and took some time to yell at the paparazzi. He was like, "Don't do that. It's dangerous. You don't even know if that's me. You can cause an accident." Listen, I'm not on Ben Affleck's side on a ton of stuff, but these paparazzis with their little flashing lights all over the place and then, I don't know, selling little pictures of him looking pissed, that's kind of like scrub work. I don't know.
That is a weird gig to have.
It is weird. And meanwhile, J-Lo flew from Naples to Paris over the weekend. She flew commercial. She flew commercial.
By Spirit?
Alex. I don't know, dude.
Probably not Spirit.
Probably not. But still.
Like first class commercial?
It says coach.
Oh.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Is J-Lo a woman of the people now?
Maybe. Maybe she has come around.
Hey, happy Global Beatles Day. It's on June 25th because the Beatles did a BBC show called Our World on June 25th in 1967. They're already huge by then, but it was the first multinational satellite production broadcast live all across the world. So it was a big deal. This is a big deal. Happy Global Beatles Day, everyone. Those are Houston's headlines. What's up in sports?
Well, the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 2-game mini-series with the Rockies at Minute Maid Park, trying to extend their 5-game winning streak they're currently on. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Colorado's Austin Gomber. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college baseball, the Tennessee Volunteers are national champions after getting by Texas A&M 6-5 in Game 3 of the College World Series Finals last night. A&M almost pulled off a pretty incredible comeback, but Tennessee held tight. It's Tennessee's first College World Series title in school history. Now, let's go to hockey, or as I like
Please,
to call
what
it,
happened? I thought that was the lead.
America's sport.
Okay.
The Florida Panthers are your world champions. They beat the Edmonton Oilers 2-1 in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final last night, even though Rod said it was going to be Canada winning it. It was not Canada.
No, they looked gassed.
Yeah, they did look gassed there at the end. They avoided blowing a 3-0 lead and then becoming the first team to lose that since 1942. So that would have been pretty incredible if Edmonton had come back and won that one. It's the Panthers' first Stanley Cup title in their 30-year history. Edmonton's Connor McDavid won the Conn Smythe Trophy, which is awarded to the most valuable player throughout the playoffs. He's just the 6th player in history to win the Conn Smythe Trophy from the losing team and the second non-goalie. So like the last time that this happened was 2003. And then just fun fact, Canada has still not won a Stanley Cup since 1993. So suck it, Canada. It is America's sport now. That is what's going on in sports. We do have a Rod Ryan show. We're going to get a little weird with it. Maybe play a game in the 8 o'clock hour. I don't know. But we got Adam Bacop going for win number 4. We got all kinds of tickets. Jane's Addiction, AWOL Nation, 311, Korn. What aren't we giving away today? Stay tuned. 4 Hours of Pain is right after this. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Papa Roach and Scars on the Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding down the fort today. Rod will be back tomorrow. I believe he's getting his Jeep detailed
for you in Chile.
Because he lost a bet. Chili and I wanted the Jeep, and I think he's going to just make sure it's in top shape. So that was really cool of him.
That's nice.
I don't know about you, Chili, but I didn't expect him to come through on this. What are your thoughts, buddy? He's putting his headphones on right now, but Chili was pretty stoked that I threw the Jeep in there. I said I would sell it to Chili for a toonie. Rod bet that the Edmonton Oilers would beat the Florida Panthers in the 7th game of the Stanley Cup Final last night.
That did not
because
happen.
He is a country traitor. I said that I am a patriot and I will root for the American team, and the American team once again came through.
He was so heartbroken he couldn't come to work today.
Yeah, but at least the Jeep's going to be looking nice for us.
And
You should have bet him that hundo, you coward.
like he said, I wouldn't be able to get in it, but he doesn't know I got a step to get into it.
There you go.
See, I'm already plotting this ahead of time.
How long have you wanted that Jeep? Like, that's just kind of something you wanted on your own, or did you ever
It's a long story. For as long as I've known him, he's had a Harley chopper with an American flag bike that he doesn't ride.
Okay.
So I've been wanting that bike forever, but that's way too out of my price range.
So you'll settle for the Jeep.
But then I saw the Jeep being mistreated, just not being taken care of. So I was like, well, let me mistreat it. At least I'll take it mudding and stuff,
There you
you
go.
know?
Yeah.
So, next is probably going to be his house. He's mistreating his house. He's got a tarp over the roof already.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bet
Maybe
him the
just-
house somehow.
I think that
Give
was
it to you.
storm damage, but
I mean, it still doesn't matter
The
how
way
it
he
is.
left his house out in the storm
Yeah.
really sucks.
Yeah.
should have known something like that could have happened having a
Yeah.
house like that.
He could have taken precautions, gotten like a steel roof or something.
Great points.
Yeah.
All great
Yeah.
points. And it's really nice of him to take the morning to
But
get
he
it
will
ready
be
for
back
y'all.
tomorrow. He will
Yeah,
be
oh
back.
yeah.
We'll be at
Oh
full
yeah.
force tomorrow. So do not worry. And definitely, whatever you do not email rod@thebuzz.com and say, how's that Jeep coming along? Definitely don't.
Don't do that.
Nobody do that. It would be a real
Actually, do
shame
it.
if you guys all reached out to Rod and asked how the Jeep's coming along.
Actually, do it, man. He needs more pressure on it. So finally, he's gonna be like, you know what, Chile, take the Jeep.
Just take it, buddy.
Just take it, man.
Just take it. But yeah, we will be holding on the fort. We're trying to, I don't know. The inmates are running the asylum right here.
Let's just roll the dice.
might
Shake
throw-
those dice and roll them.
Might throw a game out there in the 8 o'clock hour. Rod was teasing a game. We didn't never come up with what we were going to play. I don't know. What's a game that Rod wouldn't want us to play? I'm thinking goal game. There's soccer going on. We could do the goal game.
Goal game's fun. I was thinking making people screech like a bald eagle would be really fun.
Because
but,
of patriotism.
and the Olympics coming up, just little things like that.
4th of
but,
July.
But you know what? The world is our oyster. We
really
don't have
is.
to decide right now.
Yeah, we got a whole day, it feels like, in front of us
4
right
hours,
now.
babe.
Yeah, so stay tuned with us. We got Adam the Cop. He's going to be going for win number 4, seeing if he can win some dashboard confessional and Boys Like Girls tickets. So if you want to take on Adam the Cop, you're going to want to wait till after this break and see if you can take down Mr. Cop right after this. You're listening to The Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, let's talk about Planet Fitness because since I can actually remember, Planet Fitness has cost $10 to join, okay? But now they are going to change that to $15 a month. However, if you lock in your rate this week, you can keep that $10 a month for good. Once you join, your $10 rate will never increase for the life of your membership. So on June 28th, the rate's going to go from $10 to $15 a month for new members. So if you've been thinking about joining Planet Fitness, and I know you have been because there are at least 39 Houston area locations to join with free fitness training and equipment for every workout, you can get in on the offer for $10 a month. The offer ends this week, Thursday, June 27th. So see your club, Planet Fitness, for details. An accident's been reported on 610 North Loop westbound at TC Jester. It's stop and go traffic from Ella. And then on the south side, a stall's blocking a right shoulder. 288 going southbound at the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down this morning. We got partly cloudy skies all day, a high of 95 and 20% chance of rain throughout the day. Tessa, this is the portion of the hour where we usually tell us what's trending. What is trending, Tessa?
Okay. It'll soon cost more for certain Paramount Plus subscription plans.
Great.
Paramount announced yesterday that the cost for the Plus with Showtime plan for its streaming service will go up $1 to $12.99 a month. So it was $11.99 a month, and Paramount Plus Essential subscription will now cost $7.99 a month, a jump of $2. So has anyone missed cable yet? Okay, just checking. All right, let's also talk about Target because they are letting some of Shopify's popular merchants apply to sell their products on Target Plus. Why is that significant? Because Target Plus is Target's third-party marketplace. It has some bulking up to do because a third-party marketplace, the biggest one we know, is Amazon. They've got 2 million sellers. Target Plus, just over 1,200 sellers. So they've got some catching up to do. Yeah, they've got some catching up to do, but they see that it could be lucrative if they do that. So you got Paramount. You got the prices going up there. And then speaking of Amazon, their Prime dates are set. So Amazon Prime Day, they're setting the 10th annual sale for July 16th and 17th. You have Megan Thee Stallion kicking off the deal, all the hype. She's got an original song. It's Prime Day. It even has a video. You can shop Megan Thee Stallion's Prime Day pick. So good for our hometown girl, but also it just shows you, Amazon's this giant that's going to keep on rolling.
Taking over.
Taking our money.
Still
taking
are.
our money, all the things. But yeah, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's move on to our game. We got Adam the Cop. We got his victory speech from yesterday, I believe.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers again, no problem. If you want an easy game against me, come join in tomorrow because I'm staying up late watching the Stanley Cup Final, so I'm going to be kind of tired in the morning. So let's get in, get your chance. So join me on Tuesday, bitches.
Maybe you don't care about hockey. And if you didn't care about hockey and you didn't watch the game last night, then maybe you're fresh and ready to go. If you think that you can take down Adam the Cop, we're going to be giving away Dashboard Confessional and Boys Like Girls tickets to their show on October 25th. If you can take down the Cop, or maybe the Cop's going to go see Dashboard Confessional. 713-212-5945 if you think you can take him down right after this. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day and Longview on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down today on this June 25th. Highs of 95, partly cloudy skies, and 20% chance of rain. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get right to the game. All right, I believe this is where we bring our champion in. Is this Adam? Adam, do you hear me?
Good morning, Alex.
Good morning.
Hey.
Chili, thank y'all for sticking with me.
How do you feel after last night's game?
I mean, the team I was going for lost, but, I didn't really have too much heart in it. I just wanted McDavid to get one, but, you got to show up and play if you want to win it. So he didn't do it.
Well, let's see if Carla, Smoke Show Carla, who's returning to the game, let's see if she was up late. How you doing, Carla?
Good morning.
Did you stay up late and watch the Stanley Cup Game 7 last night?
Negative. I did not.
Ooh, bad news for Adam. Bad news for Adam. So
Well,
she
glad
must...
to have you
I
back,
am
Carla.
well rested.
Good. Good. Okay,
Welcome back, Carla.
Four-time Hall of Famer Adam. Carla, have you ever been in the Hall of Fame?
Once last year.
Okay, one-time Hall of Famer. So, yeah, you know how to play.
And what are we
Carla
playing
knows how to
for
play.
today?
It's a pair of tickets to see Dashboard Confessional with Boys Like Girls at Bayou Music Center. So, some pretty good tickets on the block here.
All right. Tessa will be reading
Good
the
luck, Carla.
questions.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I will be, I guess, I'll be the only judge in this game.
How
That's
are you
Hal
gonna
is
help?
judging. Hal will be helping as well. All right.
Okay.
Please say your name when you are ready to answer the question. Tessa, the floor is yours.
Yeah, we're listening for Adam and Carla. Okay, question number 1. Which group of ancient people worshipped cats?
Carla.
I heard Carla.
I also heard Carla.
Carla.
Aztecs?
No, that's not
Wild
right.
guess.
Okay. Adam, same question. Which group of ancient people worshipped cats?
I'm going Egyptians.
Egyptians is the correct answer.
Now that makes sense.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it in hindsight? Okay.
Carla, slow down for me.
Okay. Question number 2. What Disney princess had 2 awful stepsisters? Adam.
Oh, no.
Cinderella.
Adam! Smoked the smoke show!
I'm so sorry, Smoke Show. I love you.
It's all right. I love you too. And, I couldn't listen to anybody better, so.
Adam, these are quick games, dude.
Yeah.
2 for 2. Smoke show, Carla. We'll see you in 30
smoked
days.
me on that one.
All right. Later, guys.
Good try. I would say great game, but Adam dominated that. That was
Yeah.
a dominant performance. That's what Connor McDavid should have.
She laid me up on that first one. She just.
This is true.
How'd she miss that?
This is true. This is true.
If Connor McDavid played like Adam had played today, the Edmonton Oilers would be Stanley Cup champions. That's all I'm going to say.
He'd have a cup.
But
But then again, we wouldn't have a pair of Jeeps to take to the beach and stack up just to flex in front of Rod.
it's
That's
a
true.
great point. And you will be trying to get your own version of the Stanley Cup, which is a trip into the Hall of Fame
Same thing.
tomorrow. See if you can go for win number 5. We're going to get a victory speech from you right after this. Stay tuned. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. That's Fuel with Hemorrhage on a Rod Ryanless Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys this morning after a beatdown of a game that we just listened to in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I can't do it any better service than that. Let's just listen to the victory speech. Here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Adam the Cop, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Rod, what happened? You disappeared on me while I'm trying to make it back in the Hall of Fame for the 5th time. But that's okay. You can come back tomorrow when I go for win number 5, bitches.
Adam's been in the Hall of Fame, I feel like, a million times.
Yeah, since I've been here, he's been in every year.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough to be the person that takes him down tomorrow. But maybe you think he got that. I don't know.
Here's the thing. I think Carla had him. She had him in the first half for sure, but she just brain fart or flub, whatever they say in the morning.
That Egypt question. It got her.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, she said Aztecs. I mean, the Aztecs could have liked cats, but
We don't
for
know.
this question,
Yeah.
it had to be Egyptians
We
because
do
that's
not
what was on the
know.
paper.
But you got some fun facts for us?
I do.
Let's get into this.
All right, House waving his finger at me saying, these better be good. And I think they're strong. Let's start with cheese, because everyone loves cheese.
Duh.
Okay, Wisconsin is the only state in the country and the only place outside of Switzerland where you can become a master cheesemaker. It's also the only U.S. state that requires a license to make cheese.
Yeah. Cheese.
Okay, dude, I did a little further research on this. You have to have 10 years experience with at least 5 years experience in the cheese variety for which you seek certification before you can even be considered for this program.
What cheese variety do you think you would want certification
Oh,
in?
dude, I would probably go Parmesan. I feel like
no.
the aged Parmesan is my favorite.
I think you go with Cheese Whiz.
That'd be a good one to be an expert in. I'd go American.
Yeah.
Yeah, American
I'm a
toss.
patriot.
American toss. Okay, fun fact number 2. And you know what? There was a lot of pressure on me to do this one because the wizard likes his underwater caves, and he forced me to tell you guys that the world's deepest underwater cave is in Czech Republic. It's at least 1,704 feet deep. That's as far as anyone's been able to go. So they haven't even found the bottom to this thing. Okay,
Couldn't even scuba all the way to the
you
bottom.
you couldn't even scuba down here if you tried, wizard. You'd end up dead. There's your fun fact.
Wow.
There's
Good
your fun
one.
fact. Not
Thanks,
very
Wiz.
fun. Yeah. Okay, let's talk about the Beach Boys. Okay, Surfing USA, all of these Fun in the Sun songs.
Big surfers, huh?
Yeah, well, not really. Dennis Wilson was the only member of the Beach Boys who actually surfed. In fact, he was giving an interview in 1976, and they asked him, hey, who's the best surfer in the group? And he's like, I'm the only surfer. He's like, Brian likes inner tubes, Carl likes boats, Al's tried it a couple of times, but it's me. I'm the surfer. That's it. That's all of them.
That's neat.
That's neat. Okay, so for the fun fact flashback, we have a pair of tickets to see Jane's Addiction and then Love and Rockets live on August 19th at 713 Music Hall. So better have some recall.
What's your question in a bit? What you got?
So yesterday, remember, Rod told us that Robert Patrick played the insane cop in Terminator 2, the one that could turn into liquid. I thought, okay, crazy role. He was amazing in that. Terrified me as a kid. But who did producers originally want? Producers and casting directors originally wanted someone else. And I thought, how? Why?
Yeah.
But tell me who, and I'll give you the tickets.
713-212-5945 if you know the fun fact flashback. All right, Money Boy, do your thing.
Money boy.
How are the markets going?
Yeah, boy.
Back off, son.
It better be good.
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 260 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,411. NASDAQ down 192 to 17,496. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.23%. And oil stands at $81.27 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Amgen, Goldman Sachs, and Chevron. The big duds, Salesforce, Amazon, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer confidence for May. Right now, futures, hey, they're slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
An accident's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at I-45, the North Freeway. It's about a 10-minute delay downtown. Another accident on the 610 North Loop westbound at 290 is creating stop-and-go traffic from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show, and I believe it's time for our fun fact flashback right here. Let's see who we got. It looks like we got Junior. Junior, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
What's going on, dude? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. About to get to work.
Nice. Did you stay up and watch the Stanley Cup final last night?
I did not. I fell asleep. We're got to be up pretty early today for work, so I had to go to sleep pretty early that night.
Can't relate. Oh, wait.
Work comes first. I get it. Tessa, what is our question for
Hey,
Junior?
Junior, tell me. We know that Robert Patrick played the insane cop, the liquid guy in Terminator 2, but producers and casting actually had someone else in mind for this role. Who did they want?
That would be Mr. Billy Joel.
It was not Billy Joel. Close, though.
No.
Unfortunately, you are incorrect. Let's go to Trevor and see if Trevor knows. Trevor, how you doing today, buddy?
Great. How are you?
I'm doing swell. Tessa, what is our question again?
Hey, Trevor, tell me. We know Robert Patrick played the insane liquid cop in Terminator 2. Who did casting and producers originally want?
That would be Billy Idol.
Billy
Idol, not Billy Joel.
Classic mix-up, though.
Classic mix-up. I always get those two mixed up. All right, congratulations.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Trevor, you're going to get a pair of tickets to see Jane's Addiction and Love and Rockets at 713. Congratulations for knowing that back fat, for just grabbing that back fat and just knowing it.
Having your way with it, dude. Enjoy the show, man. All right, well, we got Shinedown, and then we're going to do Houston's headlines and sports. I wonder if anything cool happened in sports last night. We'll get to that right after this. It's the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Shine Down and Dead Don't Die on the Rod Ryan, this Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys today. Why don't we get right in to Houston's headlines?
Let's do it. WikiLeaks founder Julian Assange has reached a plea deal with the United States Justice Department that will see him go free. He spent 5 years in a British prison, and according to unsealed court documents, Assange plans to plead guilty to a single felony count of conspiring to unlawfully obtain and disseminate classified information. The U.S. charges were a part of one of the biggest publications of classified information in history, with some classified military and diplomatic materials that were leaked showing possible war crimes committed by American forces in Iraq. A suspect in the death of Jocelyn Nungari will be held in jail on a $10 million bond. Franklin Peña Ramos appeared in Harris County Court yesterday, and the judge set his bond after declaring the 26-year-old Venezuelan a flight risk. Court documents indicate that Jocelyn, only 12 years old, was lured under a bridge and held for several hours on June 16th before she was tied up and strangled. Her body was found floating in a creek the next day. The other suspect in the case, 22-year-old Johan Martinez Rangel, is expected to appear in court today. Let's switch gears here. The most generally accepted grounds for divorce include things like adultery, mental or physical abuse, drug addiction, and irreconcilable differences. But one woman online says she's got a good reason for divorce. Her husband over tightens all of the jar lids. Alex.
Has she thought about maybe it's just so he can untighten it too? Like, that's the coolest feeling ever when my wife will hand me a jar. I'm like, hey, can you open this? I'm like,
you're like,
yeah, I got it.
Okay, well, she wasn't buying it.
That.
And she confronted her husband about this many times. She said it would get better for a while before slowly becoming an issue again. If he wasn't home, she's like, I have to open a new jar of something because I can't get our current jars of it open.
How many jars do you have?
I don't know. I don't have backup jars like that. But the nail in the coffin was when she discovered even the jars that he would never have opened were over tightened, meaning the call was coming from inside the house. He was doing it on purpose.
He wanted to feel needed.
And not just out of habit. She says she was going crazy. She says she lost sleep. She had a breakdown where she vomited. She felt like she was having a heart attack. She was having panic. Don't laugh. She's having panic attack.
Over jars?
One time when her husband was out of town, she had a neighbor come over and unscrew all the lids for her. And even he couldn't get a couple of them. He even smashed a glass jar of figs trying to get it open. Anyway, look.
But she needs her husband.
Anyway, she claims her husband was blindsided because other than the jar situation, their marriage was pretty good. Like, they didn't have any other issues. It was just the jar. She says he's
obviously, like, if jars is your biggest issue, the rest of your life's pretty good.
You don't have problems. She says that he suggested counseling, but she refused. She was like, look, there's no point. I can't get past the damn jar lids. He won't admit that he's been doing it on purpose. He has given me no reason for why he's doing it. I'm out.
This is
and
how he
for these
closes
reasons,
jars.
I'm out. I want to see this guy. Is he just like super jacked and yoked? Like maybe, because this has happened to me where Travis, who helps me with chores, will do like the dishes, which is great, right? Like that's so nice.
That's
like
your
why
job.
is it right? No, it's not. But I have a dishwasher. But when he puts it up, Alex, I'm short. He'll put it at like level 3 of the cabinets. I'm like, excuse me.
Do you have a stool?
No, I have to like jump on the
chair?
counter like a 5-year-old. Yeah, I got those things, but like put it where I can reach it. Don't forget, I'm a little shorty porty.
I'm not a strong dude, but the one cool thing that makes me feel strong is when I get to open jars. And I don't know if my wife does it intentionally, but I'm like, yeah, I'm a man. I can open this jar
Daddy's
for you.
home. Daddy's home,
Just give him
girl.
that. Give him that.
All right, let's talk about Wheel of Fortune. Ryan Seacrest will make his hosting debut on Wheel of Fortune this fall. With the return of Vanna White, maybe Vanna signed a 2-year contract to stay on the show through 2025, the 2025 to 26 season. But there are now reports emerging that she doesn't jive with Ryan. A source says there is a part of her that wants to walk away sooner and that it's just so difficult to do it without Pat. I mean, think about
You
it.
touch letters.
It's it's not the way
Touch a TV screen. Somebody else turns letters.
You don't say it. You don't say it the way Pat would say it. Ryan, you're doing this all wrong.
Ryan can do everything. He does literally like every job in the world now.
Except, please, Vanna White.
That's it. Yeah.
That's his Achilles heel. All right, let's talk about music news because this is pretty sad. A bit of breaking music news this morning. Crazy Town's Shifty Shell Shock has died at the age of 49. Now, this is a lead singer. This is their most popular song playing right now. He battled substance abuse over the years, and he's passed away. No cause of death is known currently, but given his history, people are making assumptions that it has something to do with substance abuse. The Butterfly hitmaker, whose birth name was Seth Binzer, is reported to have passed away yesterday. This is all according to the medical examiner in LA. Back in 2012, he admitted in the hospital. He had to be admitted to the hospital because he lost consciousness. He had been in a coma before he was released, and he really recently had been opening up about possibly getting sober, the battle he had with himself. So R.I.P. to Shifty, and those are Houston's headlines. What's up in sports?
Well, the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 2-game series with the Rockies at Minute Maid, trying to continue that 5-game winning streak they're currently on. Just build upon that, boys. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Colorado's Austin Gomber. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college baseball, the Tennessee Volunteers are national champions after getting by Texas A&M 6-5 in the College World Series finals last night. A&M did almost pull off a pretty great comeback. It is Tennessee's first College World Series title in school history. And in hockey, America's sport, I got to play a little Toby Keith for you.
You have to.
The Florida Panthers are your world champions. They beat the Edmonton Oilers 2-1 in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup final last night, so they avoided blowing a 3-0 lead. It's the Panthers' first Stanley Cup title in their 30-year history.
Nice.
It's also been 30 years since Canada has won a Stanley Cup, 1993. Edmonton's Connor McDavid won the Conn Smythe Trophy, which is awarded to the most valuable player throughout the playoffs. He is just the 6th player in history to win the Conn Smythe Trophy from the losing team, in the first one since 2003. Basically, we took Canada's sport again. We beat them at their sport. It is America's sport. Canada cannot claim it again for the 30th time since 1993. Congratulations to the Florida Panthers.
Bravo.
Rod also lost a bet, and that's probably why he's out today, getting this deep detail. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's moved to the right shoulder on I-10 East Freeway eastbound before I-45 North. It's about a 5-minute delay and some stop-and-go traffic from TC Jester. Washington's an alternate route for you here if you want to avoid that. There's also some stop-and-go traffic on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond if you're headed southbound on the northwest side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Nirvana and In Bloom on a Rod Ryan show without Rod Ryan. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys this morning. Rod will be back, so the show will be back at full strength tomorrow. Do not worry, but definitely don't email Rod at thebuzz.com and ask him how that Jeep's doing. Definitely do not do that. He may or may not have lost it in a bet to me and Chili over the Stanley Cup final last night. That's not why he's not here, but definitely don't ask him about it. I'm a little stuck on this story you were just talking about.
Oh, yeah? Some pique your interest?
The woman is divorcing her husband over screwing jars too tight.
Over the lids?
Yeah.
Lids.
That's an absolutely ridiculous
well, you know
reasoning.
What? Here's the thing. I don't doubt it's like super annoying, but she said that other than the lids being screwed too tight, she says the lids being screwed on too tight were driving her crazy. But other than that they actually like have a good relationship. But she's like, no, this is my 13th reason. Like I'm not.
Her one bugaboo is jar lids.
Yes, and the fact that he's never owned up to it or he's doing it intentionally. She says she's like sick of it. Like it's like living with the enemy, Alex. If someone tells you, like if Emma says, "Hey, I know you're gonna be gone. I can't open these tight lids." Just don't.
I want to feel needed.
You want her to call you at work.
How many jars are you opening? I don't have that many jars in my house. Do you put everything you own in jars?
It's like a jar home.
It can't be a daily occurrence.
She's a jar head. Oh, wait, that's a Marine.
Is
okay.
Is that the pettiest thing, though, that you could do?
I think so.
To break up with someone?
I think people find little icks. You know that term now, like, oh, he gave me the ick, or
yes.
she gives me the ick. Like someone can do one thing and you're like, I'm done. I'm
Never
not
again.
like this is not something that I'm gonna do.
What's the pettiest reason you've broken up with somebody? You know you've had to have some petty reasons to break up with people.
I don't know about breaking up, but I do get mad over petty things like, you know, if you save the night over at my house and I trust you enough. Like, I leave before everyone, okay? Like, I'm leaving. If I trust you enough to just get your stuff and go, and you keep my AC on low, you don't turn it back up to, like, 75 for the day, that grinds my gears. Like, that grinds my gears.
Okay.
I'm like, you think I'm made of money? So not only now am I leaving for work first, I'm the man, I'm paying the bill, and you don't even care. You just leave my AC running all night. That's so rude. All morning.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I hate that.
That's a good
one.
one.
What about you?
There was a girl that she just would always tell me like it's just a football game. Like, you know, I get that it's just a football game, but like to me in the moment, don't say that when I'm mad because then I'm just more mad, and now you're just making me mad at you instead of the football game, and now I'm mad at both things.
So she didn't acknowledge your feelings, how passionate
It's
you were.
just a football game.
about
Why are
this.
you so mad? Like, you've watched me do this every Sunday.
It's like it's important to me.
You don't have to be here.
Right. You're just a football game.
Right. You're just a football game. But so we put it up on it's a poll question without options, I guess. It's just
It's
answer
just a
this question. What is the
we'll
pettiest
pin it.
reason that you have broken up with someone? There can't be anything more petty than the jars. And again,
The jars is in first place.
dudes need to feel strong sometime. As a not strong guy, when my wife asks me to open a jar, it makes me feel like a man.
Yeah.
You guys know my history. I'm a car guy now, but before I was a car guy, I made some mistakes with cars. I've overcome that, and I can make up for that by opening jars.
I do like we talked about this yesterday, the refilling of the water. Like if my man refills my water and puts like ice in it and he's like, here, stay hydrated, queen.
Here, yeah.
I'm like, this is lovely. This to me, like I love when men. Like to me, that is king behavior.
Yeah, usually I wind down the night by stoking the fire that I've built earlier in the day. After I've cooked meat on it on the open flame.
On your grill.
Make sure the fire's
Wash
good.
your knives. You sharpen your knives. Get it
Yeah.
ready for the morning.
And then I make sure that I fill my woman's water. And that's it. And then all the jars are ready to go.
Like you go loosen all the jars.
I
So
loosen
she's ready
all
for the morning.
jars. But let us know at Rod Ryan Show, what is the pettiest reason that you have broken up with somebody? And just be honest, guys. We're all a little bit petty sometimes.
Of course.
I'm excited to share some of those and to read some of these. At Rod Ryan Show, we're going to be right back, and we're going to be giving away AWOL Nation and Neon Trees tickets. Ooh, the Unity Tour. So stay tuned. We'll be giving those tickets away when we get back. It's the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, next it's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound before I-45 North. There's stop-and-go traffic from Yale, but it's under 5 minutes, so you can take Washington as an alternate route, but no pressure there, guys. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto. It's stop-and-go, about a 7-minute delay, and some stop-and-go in Fort Bend on the West Park Tollway, eastbound between Barker, Cypress, and Derry, Ashford. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show on this Tuesday, June 25th. We got highs of 95 today, a 20% chance of rain, and we're looking at partly cloudy skies, although it's going to be a hot one out there. I don't know if you know that, Tessa. How many different ways can...
It'll be a scorcher.
How many different ways do you guys have to, like, bring that up? I feel like there was a new girl I saw doing weather, and I was like, that girl probably moved here from Poughkeepsie. It was like, I got to work on all my weather puns, and then like in one weekend in Houston, she was like, I used all 800 of them.
Like scorching, blazing, sweltering, heat wave. Like you just go through the list.
Might
right?
want to take a dip in the pool today. It's going to be warm out there.
And you want to stay cool. Remember to drink lots of water.
All right, we got trending right now. What's going on?
Okay, well, I know you're going to love the first trend because it has to do with Alanis Morissette, who sang the national anthems. And she sang "Oh Canada," which is a Canadian national anthem, and the Star Spangled Banner ahead of Game 7 of the Stanley Cup final between the Edmonton Oilers and Florida Panthers. Spoiler alert.
I wasn't cool for it. I wasn't cool with it.
You didn't like it? She's a dual citizen.
But she's Canadian.
She's a dual
But
citizen.
she's Canadian.
Her body of work, listen, if you listen to You Ought to Know and think that's not an American woman getting pissed off, Canada people are way too nice. Canadians aren't that mean. She's definitely got dual citizenship, Alex. Please trust me.
As a patriot myself, who was rooting for the American team, the Florida Panthers, seeing a Canadian in Florida singing the national anthem, it was like, this is bad juju. And then they had Roberto Luongo, who was a former goalie for the Florida Panthers, but he's also Canadian. I was like, you just had double Canadians to like do the ceremonies. This is bad juju, guys. Unfortunately for Canada, it didn't work out.
Well, that's actually not why I brought up Alanis. I did want to like prequel it with this trend. Her daughter Onyx turned 8 years old, and they sang her happy birthday because Alanis is on tour right now. So she brought her up on stage and then let her sing Ironic, and it was so cute. It's on the music vlog page. I'm not kidding. It's such a sweet moment. Sweet moment. Something else that's trending is the U.S. Postal Service is honoring the late Jeopardy host Alex Trebek with a stamp. It was revealed by current host Ken Jennings on Friday's episode. So it's basically the famous Clue monitor, and it's this naturalized U.S. citizen hosted the quiz show Jeopardy for 37 years. And then on the edges of the stamp, under the prompt, is "Who is Alex Trebek?" written upside down. So
I like that.
Yeah, I thought that was really
cool.
I thought that was really cool. And since we were talking about crazy reasons people reject people, there's this influencer who recently tried to get her potential partners to fill out a 15-question quiz to see if they were a good match. And she had more than 5,000 single guys apply to fill out her quiz, and she rejected every single one of them. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
A real treat.
94.5 The Buzz. I have tickets to give away if that will...
Yeah, what do we got?
Okay, 311, AWOL Nation, and Neon Trees are playing 713 Music Hall, and it's the Unity Tour, and we have the tickets.
We're giving them away. 713-212-5945 right after Breaking Benjamin. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Breaking Benjamin and Never Again on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show on this Tattoos Day. If you haven't had a chance to go check out our Tattoos Day feature, go over to the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Looks like it's getting some clicks today.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's getting some clicks today. I'm not always a big Tattoos Day guy, but I'm taking another look at this one. I'm going to take another look.
You have to be fair because you have to come up with your list, and you want to make sure that everyone's included.
And include at least one Tattoos Day on this. I don't. Maybe this one might be the one. Okay. This one might be the one. All right, we got some tickets to give away. Let's see who we got on hold. Julie, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Just great. Good to be talking to you, Jules. Is it cool if I call you Jules?
Hey, sure.
Hey, Jules, you want some tickets? Do you want some free tickets to see 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay.
I was gonna buy, and I just kept waiting, and I got through this morning.
Well, then there you go. It was
Worth
meant
the
to
wait.
be. You get the tickets. But hey, before we let you go, have you ever ghosted or broke up with someone for a really petty reason? And if so, what was that little petty reason? I don't want to put you on the spot, but is there anything that comes to mind?
Well, yeah, okay, I did about 3 months ago. Just because he left an event and he didn't say goodbye, and I was just kind of standing there. I was in my own car, but he left.
Yeah, you got to say goodbye. That's rude. He Irish goodbyed you.
So I just ghosted him, and it's over.
Yeah, that'll do it right there. Okay,
Yeah,
you know what?
that.
First of all, way to give me an answer being put on a spot. I know it's not always easy to think, but the 311 tickets are yours. AWOL Nation, Neon Trees, you're going to that show. Congrats.
Congratulations, Jules.
So much. Right on. Appreciate it.
All right, yeah. We've gotten some responses back. Did you check the Twitter? What did you get on Twitter? I got some emails too. We'll share.
There's some really funny ones. Okay, well, there's a couple of funny ones. One guy named Alex, his Twitter name is Alex O, the official Alex #2. He says, "Is it petty that I broke up with someone because she told me I can't listen to PTG, Pass the Gravy, your podcast?"
Not petty at all.
Right. Get rid of her. This one's really good. James Hahn says she wore too much makeup. Anytime we would hook up, her makeup would come off on my face and I couldn't take it anymore. So listen, I've been watching Love Island. That's like my latest, after Vanderpump, there's nothing to watch. I'm like, let me put on Love Island. It is trash TV to the max. Everyone on the cast is super hot, but there's a chick that anytime she makes out with a guy for these kissing challenges that they do, like James said, he'll just be covered in makeup, and I'm like, that's probably got to get old sometimes.
Yeah,
you wouldn't want that every time. Yeah. What do you got over there?
Kelly said that she knew someone who broke up with his girlfriend because she had to wear glasses, and he did not like glasses.
Okay, you don't like glasses? You don't like a little secretary action?
He rearranged the stuff in my house while I was asleep. Matt said they tried to play TGIF as a word in Scrabble. You cannot play TGIF as a word in Scrabble. I kind of like that. He's a man of principle.
You got to know the rules.
Took him to a concert and he tapped his knee off beat.
Oh.
It's like this person just has no rhythm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not saying I got the best rhythm.
But then singing off key too. I know I sing off key. I'm like, look, I'm obviously not a pop star, but I'm going to sing.
Has anybody ever broken up with somebody over their laugh? I know that's definitely happened, but I want to hear I wish you could just show me the laugh. I know it's a Seinfeld episode, but still.
It would have to be a laugh. Sometimes a really funny laugh is endearing, but think about it. You have to listen to that all the time. You have to make your choices now. Before anyone gets hurt, I don't think I could listen to this laugh for my whole life.
Her apartment only had street parking.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
That'll get you. That's a bugaboo.
Chewing with their mouth open. Yeah, I don't think that's petty. That's just I'm not going to be compatible with this person.
Well, okay, but what if it's someone who you're super compatible with, but you have a nice car. You have a nice car. I'm not parking this thing on the street. It's just not going to work.
That's true. And this is all going back to the story that Tess talked about in Houston's headlines about a woman that is divorcing her husband. She says everything is great besides the fact that he tightens jar lids too much.
Yeah, she says, my husband over tightens all the jar lids. I confronted him about it. It would get better for a while, but then it would become an issue again. She's like, divorce.
And I've said, that's what dudes need. Dudes need to be able to open jars. It just makes us feel like men. You can't tell me not to be a man. All right? Yeah, these are good. If you would like to weigh in, what's a petty reason you've been broken up with or broken up with anybody, at Rod Ryan Show. And I feel like that's the end of this segment, but we'll share some more if we get some really good ones.
Of course.
Throughout the show. At Rod Ryan Show. It's the Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili on 94.5 The Buzz. Radiohead and Creep on 94.5 The Buzz. It's a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show. I'm Alex P. Middleton with my good friend Tessa and Chili holding the fort down today. Rod will be back, and the show will be back at full force tomorrow, so do not worry. We got highs of 95 today, 20% chance of rain, and partly cloudy skies. And what the heck is that on your computer that you're playing?
I just clicked over to Facebook, and you know how sometimes these reels start playing automatically? Yeah, that's what that was. Sorry about that.
Sometimes those pop-up ads get you.
Hey, tomorrow's a big day for us.
Rod Ryan Show Cares.
Yeah, Rod Ryan Show Cares match day, and my friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union are going to match every dollar we spend in the Rod Ryan Show Cares charity store up to $5K. So it's an opportunity to have a 10K day for the store. And
Nice.
I haven't, I've been kind of dragging my feet on getting my merch. I know which stuff I like. I know I've been in there.
I've literally just look. I want that 20-year one because I want all of the 20-year stuff.
You need the 20-year stuff, just like collector's edition, iconic. I mean, 20 years in radio, that's not something that like everyone can say.
Right.
So I think that's, like just something you need for your
They got the
collection.
tumbler, the koozies, the shirts. I want it all.
It also comes in that nice crop top, which is really nice for summer for chicks.
I might try that out.
Get the crop top, dude. Anyway, listen, if you have been on the fence, I think tomorrow's like going to be the big push. And again, Primeway Federal Credit Union says, yes, we're in for the backpacks. So it's an exciting day. So go in there, do some browsing, get your eye on what you want. And then if you can, save your shopping. Maybe you put it in your cart. Yeah, you put it in your cart and then you check out tomorrow
that's
morning.
what I'll do.
Boom, first thing in the morning, you're ready to go. So shout out again to Primeway for kind of just always stepping up when we're trying to raise some money for backpacks.
In my closet, I have 100,000 Rod Ryan Show shirts, probably.
Yeah.
And I always feel weird, like, donating them or giving them away because I'm like, if I give that away, then that means I'm going to lose my job because I don't want to keep my shirts.
Oh my God.
And I feel like that's bad karma.
Like
to do it.
you're telling the universe, like, I don't need this shirt.
So like I have every single shirt I've ever gotten from this show.
See, I'm the opposite. My girlfriends come, they're like, oh my God, that's such a cute shirt. I'm like, you like it? You can have it. And so then not only like are my friends going to be supporting the show, it's like I gave them a gift. It's like a twofer for me. It's like you're advertising the show I'm on. You're thinking I'm really sweet, but little do they know, I'm like, dude, I got Rod Ryan shirts up the wazoo. The ones that I'm really partial to are like the Astros ones, and then the other crop top that he came out with that was like gray. So there's some older ones in there. Derek wears a couple of the shirts I got.
I like the one where he has the one with every now and then when I tune in, I'll see that he's got the one with all four of our faces, and my face is like in the middle too. And I'm like, hey, look at that's me.
Yeah, because
he'll
wear a coat. So he wears a coat,
Yeah.
so you see the faces in the middle. I think it's you and Rod, or yeah.
I don't know how I got put in the middle next to Rod, but I like that.
Well, it was your wife's logo. It was your
prevalent.
wife's design. Maybe that was part of
That
it.
was probably it. But like I like talking about like we have such good merch at the Rod Ryan Show Cares store, the rodryanshowcares.com if you want to go check it out there. But yeah, go bookmark it today. But like this Astrodome one, I kind of want to get that one
Shout
too.
out BMP too. Speaking of good merch.
I'm just going to have 4 billion shirts and I'm fine with that. But every time I look at it, I go and I look at it, I kind of want this one. I kind of want this one too. I might take this one too.
I was listening to a podcast and the girls were like, well, I just realized like I can do everything on my own. And she was like, yeah, you absolutely can. She's like my cups, like I'm going to do my own merch. And the other girl was like, oh, no. She's like, you can do everything on your own, like except for merch. Like you probably want to get a professional to do that. So shout out BMP because they always give us the nice quality stuff.
Go check a look at all of our Rod Ryan Show Care stuff and get ready for Primeway Match Day tomorrow.
Listen to me. In this heat, the last thing you want to do is wake up and reach for your glasses or your contacts. I mean, they're going to fog up. You go AC to heat. You go AC to heat. Why don't you start each day in focus with $1,600 off LASIK from Man Eye Institute? That's right. Man Eye Institute wants you to focus on beaches, on boating, on tubing, on traveling. They don't want you to stress about your contacts and your glasses. That stuff just slows you down. My friends over at Man Eye Institute make it so easy. Not only $1,600 off LASIK, but ask about deferred interest payment plans. Ask about guaranteed approval financing. They've got that for you. That's why all eyes are on Man Eye Institute's Sunny Savings. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can book it online at maneye.com. Downtown and accidents cleared on I-45 northbound approaching Dallas Street. There's still a 5-minute delay. A center lane is blocked on I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank. That's creating about a 15-minute delay of stop traffic from Greens Road. Take THR as an alternate route. What's THR? What's THR as an alternate route? I don't like to just say things that are THR.
Texas Highway
traffic.
Ride. I don't know. Take
Transfer.
that though.
No, I'll figure this out. But there is a delay there on the north side, so just be mindful of that. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz. The Hardy Toll Road.
So is Hardy Toll Road?
I don't know. THR, that still isn't
the Hardy Toll
the Hardy
Road?
Road. I don't know.
Okay, so we have not confirmed what
We
THR
haven't confirmed.
is.
All we do know is that there is an exit block.
That was
in
a
the
good
center
guess,
lane.
though.
Thank you. I thought I Eureka'd it.
Let us know if you guys know. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 days graced with so-called life on a Rod Ryan show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys this morning. Don't worry, Rod will be back tomorrow, but hang with us because we got 2 more great hours of show left for you guys.
That's right.
We also have a great Houston's headlines right now, Tessa.
All right, let's start with the serious stuff. WikiLeaks founder Julian Assange has reached a plea deal with the United States Justice Department that will see him go free. He spent 5 years in a British prison. According to unsealed court documents, he plans to plead guilty to a single felony count of conspiring to unlawfully obtain and disseminate classified information. The U.S. charges were part of one of the biggest publications of classified information in history, with some of the classified military and diplomatic materials leaked showing possible war crimes committed by American forces in Iraq. Here in Harris County, a suspect in the death of 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungari will be held in jail for $10 million. It's a $10 million bond. Franklin Peña Ramos appeared in court yesterday, and the judge set his bond after declaring the 26-year-old Venezuelan a flight risk. Court documents indicate the 12-year-old was lured under a bridge and held for several hours on June 16th before she was tied up and eventually strangled. Her body was found floating in a creek the next day. As for the other suspect in the case, 22-year-old Johan Martinez Rangel, he's expected to appear in court today. The Harris County District Attorney kind of had to break this down. She was explaining why there was not like a death penalty charge as of yet. Well, in Texas, the maximum sentence allowed for the murder of a child between 10 and 15 years old is life without parole. So she said that if the lab results showed that Jocelyn was sexually assaulted, that both suspects would become eligible for the death penalty. And I do believe the DA will seek that out if they find out that that is actually the case. All right, let's switch gears here and do something a little more our speed. A new report says that people are fighting rising costs by researching so-called vacation dupes. Basically, finding something similar for cheaper, even if it isn't quite as luxurious. So say you want to go to a waterfront vacation in Bora Bora. Obviously, I do too.
Where is Bora Bora?
Bora Boring, I don't know. I'm talking
What's it by?
dupes. Water. Lots of water. You know what? I've got a little time today. Bora Bora location. On a map, please show me. Break it down for me. It is by, it's like in the middle of Australia. Oh, it's
Not
right
even
in the middle.
close.
In the middle of Australia and South America. It's in the South Pacific Ocean. Yeah, dude, this is like way out there. I get why it's expensive to travel. Tahiti also close by. Okay, so listen.
A dupe just sounds bad.
No, a dupe. Listen, when I think a dupe, I think, okay, like.
It's like I got duped. Like I got tricked.
Oh, okay. I do see where you're coming from. But like for girls, we always do makeup dupes. So instead of paying, the $50 for the Lady Gaga foundation, which I love, by the way, which I have, you could go get, the Maybelline at the drugstore for like $15, and that's a dupe. Because you can dupe them out. You can swap them out. Like duplicity, kind of.
That makes more sense.
Okay, right?
Okay.
But so what you said makes sense too. Like
that's why I was like, this sounds negative.
Right. Okay, so instead of that wonderful vacation in Bora Bora, maybe you could sub it out. You could dupe it for a trip to San Diego. Maybe you're thinking, Tessa, San Diego's expensive. I'm saying, yeah, it is. I've been there with my family. Spent $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, like, what about Myrtle Beach? Maybe you just want some water around
Or Galveston.
you. Yeah, what about Galveston
Just
instead of
always
Myrtle
circle
Beach?
it back to Galveston instead.
There you go. So 61% of Americans say they'd be interested in a dupe, but not everyone would broadcast it. 28% of people say they wouldn't reveal that they were doing the light version of the other destination. Like instead of admitting no, I wanted to come to Myrtle Beach. I didn't really just want to go to Bora Bora. Like, guys, we're all in the same boat. Groceries are $1 million. Inflation. You do what you can with what you have.
We're not all millionaires.
If that means going down to Galveston and on the seawall and enjoying that for free $99, you do that and you call it a vacation.
Exactly.
There's a list of examples of a vacation dupe. So, like, go to the Virgin Islands instead of the Bahamas. Go to Memphis instead of Nashville. Go to Napa, California instead of Tuscany, Italy. So there's...
Stay in the U.S., all right? The U.S. is way better than all the other
so
places.
Western Colorado instead of Iceland. People are saying it's comparable.
We got
Go
ice
to
there.
Tarpon Springs, Florida instead of the Greek islands. There, solved it. Solved your vacation woes. You're welcome. Follow me for more life hacks. Less than a week ago, Ben Affleck told us he's not miserable. He just has a resting hard face. But then on Sunday night, he was leaving the home he bought with J-Lo in Beverly Hills, and he stopped at his car to yell at the paparazzi. They were on the street, and they were snapping away, doing their thing they do. And Ben was upset because he couldn't see because of their flash bulbs. He said, don't do that. That's dangerous. You don't even know if that's me. You can cause an accident. You're going to get someone hurt doing this. And he was upset because he said his daughter was on the way down, and if they flashed their lights on her, that they were putting her in danger. I get that. Like, I'm kind of on Ben's side here with all the flash bulbs and driving. Like, you got to be careful. Did we not learn anything from Princess Diana? Like, did we not learn, like, hey, you can put people in danger?
And I think it should be a rule that like you get like one like going at a camera person a year
Per
if you're
year.
a celebrity.
Per year.
Like you get the one, that's it, you burned it, you can't do it again for the rest of the year. But like you get one like, hey, get the F away from me, dude. Like you get one of those.
Well, like you can do your job with class. You know what I mean? Like you can say, you know, I don't know, like if that's your livelihood, they're like, well, I'm just here to get a picture. But it's like, that's kind of the society is hacked in that way. Like, why do I need a picture of Ben Affleck in front of his home being pissed off?
Yeah, he's like,
why do I need that?
He's
Why
going
does
to get
Us Weekly
coffee.
need
You don't
that?
need to take a picture of that.
Right. What is the point of that? So yeah, I agree. Anyway, meanwhile, another big story is that J-Lo flew from Naples to Paris over the weekend, and she flew commercial in Coach.
Coach.
I mean,
I would like to see the Coach like area
Seats.
that
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
in.
like,
Because
what
if
is-
it was like first class Coach, I feel like it was pretty luxurious.
Okay, we're gonna. I'll dig up some pictures and I'll tweet them out.
I'd like to find out which airline it was.
Okay. Happy Global Beatles Day on today, June 25th. This is significant because the Beatles did a BBC show back in 1967 on June 25th called Our World. Now, they were already a huge hit by then, but it was their very first multinational satellite production broadcast live all across the world. So it was a very big deal. 400 million people on 5 continents watched them perform All You Need Is Love 2 weeks before they officially released it. And John Lennon wrote it specifically for this broadcast. He kept the chorus simple, so even people who didn't speak great English would get the message. We have footage of this on the music blog page, and it's really nice. We also have what the Beatles would sound like if they had gone punk. So all those treats for you live on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
What's your favorite Beatles song off the top of your head? This is mine. That's why I picked it.
I love this one. When this went, I was like, oh, flex.
My uncle got me into the Beatles when I was really little, and this was always the one that I was like, this rocks.
I do like Here Comes the Sun. I think that one's grown on me since I started working here. I mean, Beatles are a vibe. I think people always say, like, you're either a Beatles fan or you are a Bob Dylan fan, and I'm kind of both. So
yeah, you can like it all.
Yeah, why not? Okay, what's going on in sports?
All right, well, the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 2-game series with the Rockies at Minute Maid Park, trying to extend their 5-game winning streak. We got Hunter Brown on the mound for the Stros, going up against Colorado's Austin Gomber. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college baseball, the Tennessee Volunteers are national champions after getting by Texas A&M 6-5 in Game 3 of the National Championship Series last night. It's Tennessee's first College World Series title in school history. A&M almost pulled off a pretty great comeback, just fell just short on that one, but it was a hell of a season for the Aggies. In America's sport, and I'm talking about hockey, the Florida Panthers are your world champions. They beat the Edmonton Oilers 2-1 in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final last night to avoid blowing a 3-0 series lead. It's the Panthers' first Stanley Cup title in their 30-year history. Edmonton's Connor McDavid won the Conn Smythe Trophy, which goes to the most valuable player throughout the playoffs. McDavid is just the 6th player in NHL history to win the Conn Smythe Trophy from the losing team, and the first since 2003. Canada has not won a Stanley Cup since 1993. Rod did bet that Canada would win yesterday.
Did. He
Weird
said that they would
here.
rally. And then, he's not here. And where's the Jeep? And where's the $20? And where's the $100? Because I just want the $100.
People are wanting to know. Not me, but people.
No,
People.
Where's the hundo?
He's got it.
Put it in my
We'll
hand.
see it tomorrow.
Right
We'll see it tomorrow.
here.
We got 2 more hours of pain on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. We got Corn tickets to give away. We got Third Eye Blind tickets to give away. All kinds of stuff coming up in the next hour. Stay tuned. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
At Center Lane is still blocked. I-45 at North Freeway southbound at Gulf Bank. I still don't know what THR is as an alternate route. I've been Googling it.
We'll figure it out.
Someone sent me an email and says that's a typo. So maybe they're right. We thought THR, like, take the high road. But you should always
That's
do
my motto
that.
every
Even if
day.
there's not traffic, you should do that. And then, seriously, on I-45, southbound at Broadway Park Place, there is an accident reported. So just be mindful, guys. There are pockets of stop and go all over the city. Let's get to where we need to go safely. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Tessa's favorite band, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, with Other Side on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys this morning. I feel like I haven't talked to Chili in a little bit. Chili,
What up, Chill?
How you doing, dude?
He's watching Bernie Mac.
I'm over here just working hard, trying to make sure Links and Guess is good and getting ready for tomorrow's match day. Thank you to Prime Wave for helping us raise some money tomorrow.
I love that. I love that you're ready for match day. How's
Yeah.
the blog? Can you see how many clicks like the store has been doing? Like, have we been doing steady, or what's up with the blog pages?
I cannot see about the store. Only Rod has access to that.
Okay.
And
He's in Canada right now.
Yeah.
He's fled to Canada.
Yeah, he's getting our Jeep ready. Alex's and I's Jeep.
Your summer.
Tessa, you can ride in it if you want.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll let the top down for you if you want or not. Yeah, I mean, actually, I do want to say something.
Oh.
Go off,
You're
King.
speaking
You
of
have a
the
mic.
blog page.
Yeah.
I need some Instagram submissions, people.
Oh.
If you want to see a submission, like a girl that you think could be the Instagram girl of the day, make sure you email it to me. I need a link, like the Instagram link, and a reason why I should run it. Chile at the Buzz, CHILE at thebuzz.com.
And
that's
is
simple.
This is not something that needs to this is what I think. And this is what I did when I first got here. All my friends that were like hot or doing the model thing on IG, I would submit them because they don't have to have millions of followers. Local always does well.
Yeah, local
It does.
girls. Yeah.
So, like, if you have a friend that's, it's usually, there's chicks that are out there on the modeling circuit, or maybe they have a bunch of tattoos, or they're just good follows on IG, and as long as they're public, their profile is public,
Yeah.
like, send that over. We'll feature them. They don't have to be influencer 10.0 having 1 million followers. Like, that's not a prerequisite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show local love is my point.
Yeah, and don't worry about what day. You don't know what day, because I'll handle that. If she's got tattoos, she's going for tattoos day, If she is good looking, whatever, I'll figure out a day to put her on,
Well, all women are beautiful, Chile. So.
All
Well,
women
they
are.
all are. But what I meant is, like, if you, like a wild card Wednesday or a MILF, Hey,
Yeah,
even
you
send
got to
us,
make that call. You're like the ref over there.
Hey, send us a GILF for Granny would be good, It don't matter, You got that 71-year-old lady from Looking at Girls yesterday,
Someone find her profile. Why don't we feature her? Well, I guess she already did Looking at Girls.
She was featured.
So,
a little
but
bit.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, long story short, that's what I'm doing, guys. How y'all doing today?
I'm doing pretty
Great,
good.
dude.
I feel like, Tuesday. Some people say this is like the day of the week that maybe if you had to nix one, like maybe it would be this one. But I think ever since you added taco like to Tuesday,
Taco Tuesday
I feel like
really
it,
helps
It
Tuesday.
came in strong because normally it's like, okay, what is this day? Wednesday's the middle of the week. Thursday's maybe Friday. Friday is Friday. Monday is like, all right, we gotta like kind
But
of
Monday,
just be back.
you have like weekend recap day, so you can kind of
Yeah.
like black out Monday, where you're like, so this is
True.
what happened over the weekend.
True, like catch
Tuesday
everyone up.
is the real Monday, which is what people won't like. Then Wednesday, you're like, we're almost at Thursday.
Yeah.
All right, but I want to know the most important thing.
What?
Alex, baby update. Come on.
Oh yeah.
We don't need to do baby updates.
Yeah, we
every
do.
day.
Bro,
She's still a
stop.
baby. She's still cute.
Still a baby, still
I
cute.
Like
mean-
nobody I hate being
much-
the guy that just talks about your baby. I don't want to
No,
do
We're
that.
it's not.
asking you.
Yeah, we're asking.
She's
you.
awesome.
How much sleep did you get last night?
Went to bed like 11.
Okay. She woke
Woke up once.
She woke up once.
Woke up once. It was great.
Has she started farting yet?
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, that
They're
See?
pretty gross.
Are they?
And
She
like
gets
that happens
relief.
like while you're changing her, she's just spraying.
Does she laugh when she does it?
Not yet. I don't think she can laugh yet. But she has like weird smiles. I think you have to wait a
it's
couple
like
weeks before they can
relief.
start
Yeah,
smiling and
it's
laughing.
a total relief. Think about it when you let a good one out, how good it feels.
Yeah.
She's just vibing.
And we know what it is. She has no idea what that is. She's just
Yeah.
like, this feels better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm doing this in public. I'm doing this if someone's holding me.
Super great baby update. I'm sure everybody's super stoked. I promise you guys I don't like talking about my
Well,
kid
we
the whole
do.
time.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I promise you guys
I
I
will
like
not
it.
be that person that is like, Alex is only talking about his kid. I hate this guy. Like nobody likes that guy.
What do you mean?
There's people that be like, I don't want to be the guy that like becomes a parent and like all of my like my entire personality is being a parent.
You won't. You'll be great, but we want to know. People want to know. I told you.
I'll send you guys pictures. I won't send. I'm not going to post the
invested.
pictures everywhere.
I'm invested.
We just
I
want to know.
need updates.
I feel
She
like I
is
posted
like-
too much already.
She is like the official
She's the
RRS
Ryan
baby. I
Show
mean,
baby.
London's like a teenager already.
Yeah.
She's out. She's aged out of the system.
I mean, she's still the official. Like she's Rod's kid.
Yeah, but she's like a grown up.
She basically is.
She is. She can babysit Elle. If you need a babysitter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
you
We
need
can set that up.
Yeah.
We can set that up.
Okay.
Don't forget Prime Way match day tomorrow.
Will not.
Go to look at the Rod Ryan Show Cares store. Go bookmark some stuff, and then tomorrow they're going to be matching up to $10,000.
Right.
And it's a dollar for dollar match up to $10K.
So a 10K possible day. We have to put up $5,000. They will match it up to $5,000.
We'll do
so
it.
we cannot leave that money on the table. We need it for backpacks.
So go bookmark that stuff. I already have a bunch of stuff bookmarked, and then tomorrow, that's when we make the purchase. All right, guys?
All right.
TheRodRyanShowCares.com if you want to go shop, bookmark it, and we'll make that happen tomorrow. Coming back, we got Korn and Gojira tickets with Spirit Box. Huh? Anybody want some tickets? Stay tuned. It's the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
An accident's been reported on 288 northbound at the South Sam Tollway. It's a 4-minute delay. An accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on 610 North Loop westbound at Jensen. That's about a 15-minute delay. And an accident's cleared on I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank. And I figured out they changed it. It was TRH. It's the Hardy Toll Road. They were trying to say the Hardy Toll Road, which I felt in my heart. But I, can never be too careful out there on those roads.
That's what I always say, too.
Drive safe, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Do you just, when you see the Olympic commercials or hear them, do you kind of get jacked? Because I get jacked every single time.
I feel like I'm birthing a bald eagle. Like, I get real crazy. I have to calm it down a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, Rod probably would be rooting for Canada, so he's probably not as excited.
I want the chant. All this beef. There's a little bit of swimming beef that's been going on TikTok.
Yeah, we hate Australia now.
Dude,
is that our move?
Well, they want the smoke. Hey, listen. If you want the smoke, it's fine. It's on its way. It's on its way. There's a bald eagle en route to Paris right now.
My thing that I've gone down the rabbit hole of is Katie Ledecky, the swimmer, and she runs it's like the 1,500 meter or whatever, where it's like the marathon one, and she just smokes everybody in it.
No one comes close.
I saw it the other day. She has like the top 18 times ever.
Yeah.
Like the fastest 8. No one has
breaking the top 10. Breaking the top 10.
To her, which is pretty crazy. But Olympics coming up. We're excited. What's trending?
Okay, well, you know what? I actually, when you said that, I was literally Googling Olympic news, and This is kind of trending locally. Houston's own Jeffrey Lewis is headed to the Paris Olympics after qualifying for the breakdancing. Breakdancing is a new sport at the Olympics. And so we've got someone from Houston going. I think that's pretty cool. So I'll just mention that. Now that it's a huge trend.
You know what? I'm just going to come on and say he's my favorite breakdancer.
Boom. Boom. Also, Chili might like this movie news. Ice Cube is hinting at a Friday 4 that it actually might happen. A fourth Friday movie could be in the works. He shared that he's got an insider at Warner Brothers that could help get the movie in production. Do we need a Friday 4? I don't know. Will people watch it? Probably. So yeah. And then speaking of Friday movie things, Freaky Friday 2 has begun filming. So that is
Jamie Lee Curtis
and Lindsay Lohan. So cut a little bit of Friday movie news for you. That's what's going on. And then there was one more thing. Hooters. Hooters is closing several of its locations around the country. Hooters citing pressure from the current market conditions. No list was provided, but USA Today reports they found dozens of restaurants that were shuttered yesterday in Florida, Texas, Kentucky, and Indiana. Anyone have a little local insight?
I heard the Galveston one may have closed its doors.
Here's the thing. Do you remember when I got my boobs swapped, when I got my gigantic implants out? Right. That was breaking news for our show. The weekend before I got it done, to be silly, I was like, you know what? Let's go eat some Hooters. Went with Travis and wanted Shepherd Greenbrier. Used to go to that one. It was a Friday night. That used to be the most poppin' place. We went, and it was kind of a ghost town. And I'm like, what is the issue? There are nice girls in here. The beer's very cold. The wings are good. What is the issue? But I guess, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, this kind of confirms what I thought. I'm like, is Hooters like not that cool anymore?
Maybe not.
You know what? It's a shame when any restaurant goes out of business. So I'll do a little bit more research. Everyone update me on their local Hooters. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we got some tickets to give away.
We do. The Corn with Gojira and Spirit Box tickets. They're playing Woodlands Pavilion October 20th.
And then coming up after this, start thinking about this, all right? I know that the Vanna White having beef with Ryan Seacrest things
which
coming
we
up.
talked about in one of the headlines. She's saying that she doesn't want to, like, maybe working with Pat Sajak has her a little spoiled, and like he kind of like maybe Ryan Seacrest kind of, she doesn't say get on her nerves. She says they don't jive.
Well, I feel all of the great game show hosts have kind of retired or been replaced now.
Right. So you want to talk
Who
about
is the best replacement out of
okay.
all of these? Start
Okay.
thinking about that
I got
and let
you.
us know. Let's put it out on Twitter. And who is your favorite of the replacement hosts
who's
that
the best,
is in the
best
job
replacement? Okay. Who's the best replacement game show host?
And we'll give away those corn tickets right after this. You're listening to the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. It's Beck and Loser on a Rod Ryan show. I would say that all of you guys are winners if you're listening to us this morning.
Agree.
It's a winning decision you've made. That's the step in the right direction to start your day.
That's right.
It is Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging with you guys and gals today. We got highs of 95 today, 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Rod will be back, and the show will be back at full strength tomorrow. No need to have any concerns. But yeah, Rod will be back. I know we've gotten all the emails. He is just souping up the Jeep for us. He did lose that bet.
So nice of him.
The Stanley Cup bet. He thought the Edmonton Oilers were going to win Game 7 last night. I told him, no, America is going to win. And
bet against the U.S.
Sort of gave up the Jeep.
Yeah.
We kind of forced him into that. So yeah, we're assuming he's just getting the Jeep souped up.
Yeah.
We got some tickets to give away though, and it looks like we got V on the line. What's going on, Just V?
Hey, what's up, man?
How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hey V, do you want these pair of tickets to see Korn and Gojira in Spirit Box?
Yes.
Okay, great. They're
Hell
yours.
yeah.
You win them October 20th,
Hell
Woodlands
yeah.
Pavilion. Congratulations.
V, you
Well,
got it.
it's first time winning this year. I've been calling
nice.
all this year, so
You were due.
it's been hard getting in. So
All right. Well, not anymore. Now you can go brag. We'll send you over to Chili, get you set up. Hey, V, real quick. Is there any game, like particular game show you like on TV where you like the newer host, like you thought it was an improvement from the old host?
maybe Steve Harvey, but
Yeah.
I really don't watch TV, so I couldn't really tell you.
Yeah,
So
Steve
that's
Harvey's
about it.
goated.
Steve
Goated
Harvey's
with
a
that
good one.
Family
That was a
Feud.
good suggestion right there, V. All right, enjoy those tickets, dude.
All right, thank you.
Peace out.
Yeah, I would say Steve Harvey is probably going to be the most common answer when you're like, so Ryan Seacrest is replacing Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune.
That's right.
We have Ken Jennings, who replaced Alec Trebek on Jeopardy.
Right.
I wrote down Bob Barker was replaced by Drew Carey on Price is Right, and Steve Harvey replaced Richard Dawson a while back on Family Feud. Those, I would imagine, are like the primo game shows.
Yeah. And Steve Harvey, I mean, Family Feud went through a couple of hosts. Like they had like Louis Anderson. They had the guy.
That's true.
Who was the guy from Tool Time?
Tim Allen.
No. The
other
other
guy.
one. Is it Richard Karn or John
go with
O'Hurley?
that.
John O'Hurley. Okay. So yeah, a couple of hosts before they got to Steve Harvey, and Steve was just so funny. His reactions were just on point, you know?
When you say something dumb, he's going to let you know it was a dumb thing you said.
He's a great host. And you know who I really like, man, I don't even know if I should bring this up because not a lot of people know it. But again, I've been watching Love Island, and they got Ariana Madix to be the host. I don't even know who the host was before, but they got her on because on her reality show, she just talked about how much she liked the show. And they were like, well, you're pretty hot, Ariana. Like, why don't you get in there? Not the best, like most entertaining, but hotness-wise on Love Island, where you got to be hot. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this works. This really works. What about you? Who do you like? Who are your replacements?
I feel like Steve Harvey's the easy one to say just because like he's so memeable. He's had, Keenan playing him on SNL is such a staple on that show now.
Very funny.
I think Drew Carey though, like Bob Barker was such a staple on that show,
It's like, who are you going to get to fill these shoes?
and Drew Carey does a really good job. And you kind of do have to do a bunch more hosting where you're getting them to play different games. You're not just like, all right, spin the wheel.
I just
What
like
do we got
that mic.
here?
I like that mic.
Yeah,
The
just
Price
the
is
like
Right, the little
3 foot skinny
little
mic that
skinny
you have.
mic with a little microphone on top. He does well. And Ken Jennings, Alex Trebek would have done that job forever. You know, we lost him to cancer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he would have been in that seat forever. And he was another one of these, like, who are you going to get? But I've watched these episodes with Ken, and Jeopardy is one of these shows where it needs to move. It needs to go fast. There's a lot of reading, a lot of
Right.
answers, and the host has to appear like he knows everything. Ken Jennings actually does a pretty nice job. Not better than Alex Trebek, but filling the role and doing it well, I will say, for sure.
Yeah, he does. I miss Regis Philbin. Regis Philbin on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
he
I don't
was
even remember
good.
who filled
Let's
in
play.
after him.
Yeah.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Millionaire.
That was a good one. And then I always had a soft spot. I think it was Dave Ruprecht on Supermarket Sweep. I'm always convinced as a little kid when I'd come home from school, I was like, I could win Supermarket Sweep every single time I played it.
Oh,
I
my
would
gosh.
crush anybody at Supermarket Sweep. I don't know how many people know what that is, but they did a reboot of it with Leslie Jones was the host. But I remember Dave Ruprecht, I think is his name, was the host of that.
Dude, let's try to get on Supermarket Sweep. We've always
We
said
could
that
win.
or
It is a duo.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
That would be the other one.
Those are our shows.
That was a kids show, and I would smoke all those
They
kids
need to
now
do
if
it
was
for
me
only-
against them.
I would send you into the temple, dude. When those guys come out,
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey, wouldn't stand a chance against me.
nail it.
But let us know who your favorite replacement game show host has been. At Rod Ryan Show, we posted it up there. Go weigh in or hit us up at thebuzz.com. That's what's going on in that. I don't know. I'm saying that's what's going on
That's
in
what's
sports.
going
I'm
on
signing
in
off in sports.
host news.
I'm used to signing off in sports. I'm not signing off in sports. It's the Rod Ryan Show, and I provide the buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. It's Lincoln Park and Faint on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili running the ship today. Rod will be back, and we'll be all at full strength tomorrow. But we did just talk about replacement game show hosts. I completely forgot about Wayne Brady.
Yes, let's make a deal.
That's what a bunch of you guys weighed in and said that he was a favorite of yours.
He is so talented. I used to love him on the improv game that they used to all do. He wasn't
Whose
the
Line
host.
Is It Anyway?
Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Drew
Where Drew
Carey
Carey.
also.
Exactly.
He was the moderator on that.
See, a great instance of moderating and just hosting there by Drew Carey, and then you give Wayne a spinoff, and it's dope. Also, the Chappelle segment, the Chappelle sketch with Wayne Brady, one of the all-time greatest sketches ever.
So Wayne Brady, shout out to him. We forgot about him. We got to give him.
We can't
put
forget
some
about
respect
Wayne.
on his
Yeah,
name.
we truly do, because he is so talented.
I feel like Steve Harvey, though, overwhelmingly, you guys thought Steve Harvey was the best replacement host. I guess he's been doing it the longest out of all of the ones that we just named.
I don't know her name, but who was the one who hosted Weakest Link?
You are the weakest link. Good boy.
Okay, so she made everyone feel so stupid, and she was great at it. I'm like, I could do that. I could really do that. And I don't know if Judge Judy counts as a host. I mean, it's like her show, but also undisputed queen of my daytime show.
She's not
heart.
a replacement host, though.
And it's not a game, I guess, to go to court.
The game is law.
The game is...
It's the game of life.
It's the game of life. Yeah, she's great at that game. I love her.
She really is.
I love her.
Shout out Judge Judy.
Shout out big time. Also, shout out Primeway Federal Credit Union because they're going to help us. Can you believe they help a silly little show like us?
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, because they know we do important stuff. Like, we have, Ditch Day, maybe not raising money for the community, just throwing it around implants
Raising
and
awareness
cornhole. Right.
for fun.
Right. Reminding everyone to have fun. But, Rod Ryan Show Cares doing the backpack thing. That is one of the important things that we do in the community. So that's our redeeming thing for acting the way we act all year long. Primeway Federal Credit Union going to match us $5,000. So if we get you guys, us collectively, to spend $5,000 in the Rod Ryan Show Cares store, they will match it up to $5,000. That means
$10K day.
Exactly. $10K day for us.
So go do the shopping, therodryanshowcares.com, and then bookmark all that stuff. And then tomorrow, that's
Cash
when we're
out.
matching.
Yeah.
That's when we're matching, all right? But therodryanshowcares.com if you want to go support and get some backpacks. Because you can also just buy a backpack. If you want to just buy one backpack, buy 10 backpacks, however many backpacks goes to a kid that wouldn't be able to start the school year with them. So help out a kid today.
Yeah.
therodryanshowcares.com. We got Houston's headlines and sports after this on The Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
There's an accident that's cleared from I-45 northbound at Aldine Bender. It's still a 5-minute delay from Shepherd. Another accident cleared up on the West Park Tollway eastbound at Willcrest. This is going to delay you a little bit more from Addicts Clothing. And then an accident on I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank also cleared, but there's still some stop and go from Greens. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Rod's favorite band, the Foo Fighters, and Under You on .94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. We got one last Houston's headlines in sports for you. Tessa, what's going on?
Okay, the big story is that the founder of WikiLeaks, Julian Assange, has reached a plea deal with the United States Justice Department. This is huge because this is someone who spent 5 years in a British prison.
I didn't know he was in prison. I thought he was just on the lam.
I thought he was somewhere like where he they
Wasn't he in
couldn't arrest
Russia
him.
and then he was like in an airport
That's what I
and
thought
then he
too.
was in some other place?
Okay, if you haven't seen the movie about the WikiLeaks, it's actually really good. It's called The Fifth Estate, I believe, and it's like a thriller. It's a documentary. It's really interesting. So I would encourage you seeing that. Also, this was just a big deal in our history because it was one of the biggest publications of classified information in U.S. history, like military and diplomatic materials that were leaked showing possible war crimes that were committed by American forces in Iraq. So anyway, listen, he plans to plead guilty. Julian Assange plans to plead guilty to a felony single count of conspiring to unlawfully obtain and disseminate classified information, and that apparently will give him freedom. Yeah, he'll just plea that and then he'll be on his way. Here in Harris County, a suspect in the death of 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungari will be held in jail on a $10 million bond. He appeared in court yesterday and the judge set his bond after declaring he was a flight risk. 26-year-old Franklin Peña Ramos is here in the country illegally from Venezuela. Court documents indicate that they lured him and another friend, lured Jocelyn under a bridge, held her for several hours before she was tied up and strangled. This is such a sad story, and it's gaining national attention. You're wondering, what about the other suspect? Well, he is expected to appear in court today, so we will keep you posted on that. Those charges expected to be upgraded to the death penalty if the lab results show that little Jocelyn was indeed sexually assaulted. And then that's when both suspects would become eligible for the death penalty. Okay, I want to move on. I want to switch gears because this is probably the pettiest story
This makes me so mad.
of the week.
We already talked about it, but it makes me so mad.
A woman online claims she filed for divorce because her husband over-tightens all the dang jar lids. She says, look, I get it, Alex. This is her. This is her talking to you, Alex. Alex, I get it. It's not a big deal. But if every jar in the house is over-tightened to the point where he needs to be present to open them, it is annoying because when he's not around, I can't get anything done. I've confronted my husband, Alex, many times.
There's not dishes?
No, he says.
Can't go cleaning something?
She says it would get better for a while after she would confront him. But then slowly, Alex, like a demon creeping into their relationship, he would start doing it again. He would start tightening those damn jars. And you know what? A lot of times she would have to open a new jar of something.
I bet those jars were just open.
She couldn't get the current jar open. And they were so tight, Alex, that one time she had to call a neighbor over and he was a man and he couldn't open the jar.
Doesn't sound like a man to me.
She says the nail in the coffin was when she discovered that even the jars he would never have opened were over tightened, meaning he was doing it on purpose. It wasn't just a habit that he would forget. Anyway, she's like, and now my husband thinks I blindsided him because there were literally no other issues. I don't want to go to therapy for this. It's over. Give me a divorce. Divorce immediately. I know you didn't cheat on me. I know we don't have, mental or physical abuse. I know you're not a drug addict, but this is an irreconcilable difference for her.
Just get those little containers that you like take the top off of and like problem
Tupperware?
solved. Yeah. Seems like a problem could
For
easily be
Tupperware.
fixed.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to fix
There's
it.
so many fixes
It's
for
like
this.
the principle of the jar. You know what I mean?
Ziploc bags, maybe.
Here's
I don't
the
know.
thing. Here's the thing.
I feel like she's being a little dramatic.
I feel like they need to go their separate ways.
I'm happy for the guy, honestly.
Yeah. This one wasn't
She's
meant
not
to
the
be.
one, dude.
This one was not meant to be. Ryan Seacrest is making his hosting debut on Wheel of Fortune this fall with the return of Vanna White. Maybe. Remember how they upped her contract? Because she was like making significantly less than Pat, and they were like, Vanna needs to get paid. She's part of that show too. Well, she signed a 2-year contract to stay on the show through the 2026 season. And there are reports that she is just not jiving with Ryan. A source says there's a part of her that wants to walk away sooner and that it's just so difficult to do it without Pat. And you're thinking, Vanna, what are you talking about, bro? You go and you push, like, you don't like the way he says, choose a vowel. You don't like the way he...
Yeah.
like stands next to you. Like there's not a ton.
Ryan does everything. He's good at all.
Well, Ryan is a great host. We know this. He's hosted everything in the world, has a radio show, is clearly a pro in the business. But like Vanna they don't even stand together but 1 or 2 times in the show. Like they open the show and then they close the show.
Is Vanna
And
White a
she's like,
system button toucher?
I
People
don't
were
know.
saying she could only work with Pat Sajak. She's all in the system that Pat Sajak ran.
Maybe.
She can't do it on her own.
Maybe. Yeah,
That's
she
what people
doesn't
are saying.
like this new offensive
Who replaces
scheme.
her?
Oh, dude, literally like
Who's like Sydney Sweeney? Put Sydney Sweeney in Vanna White's job.
oh man.
It's not going to happen, but I'd watch.
I would do that. Think about the great exercise. She looks good. Think about how good she looks. Like that's no coincidence. She's getting her steps in every day.
I'd love to see a step counter.
And she never wears the same outfit twice. They give her free dresses. I would love that.
She's living the dream.
She is living the dream.
Apparently not though.
I want to talk about some breaking news because early this morning we learned that Shifty Shell Shock of Crazy Town, not only of Crazy Town, I mean, this was a lead singer, the Butterfly song, this one, he is dead at the age of 49. I mean, this is crazy. This is literally, okay, pun not intended. The band is Crazy Town. He was only 49. His real name, Shell Shock's real name is Seth Binzer, and according to the LA County Medical Examiner's website, he died yesterday. Now, this is someone who's battled addiction for years. He passed away at his residence in LA. A cause of death has yet to be confirmed, but people are reacting to his death in the comment section of his pinned Instagram post from April 28th. People are like RIPing. People are saying they're absolutely devastated. People are telling him, they really hope sobriety would turn things around for him. But again, no cause officially released, but people are assuming because of his struggles with addiction and substance abuse that this is part of it. I mean, you would have to assume that because he's only 49 years old. You know, like he's not even 50. We talk about how young 50 is. Like, I don't know. All right.
That is the darkest part of anything like that, where that is the first thing people assume, and you're like, but like, what else could it be? And it could be something even more tragic than that too.
Right. R.I.P. We're not going to report on anything that we don't know. That is on the music blog page. You guys want to go read about it? Chili put that up. I think that's the lead on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines. What's up in sports?
Well, the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 2-game series with the Rockies at Minute Maid Park. They're trying to extend their 5-game winning streak they're currently on. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Colorado's Austin Gomber. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college baseball, the Tennessee Volunteers are national champions after getting by Texas A&M 6-5 in Game 3 of the College World Series Finals last night. A&M did almost come back, but fell just short there. They had a hell of a season for the Aggies. It's Tennessee's first College World Series title in school history. On the sports blog page today, during the Orioles game last night, a fan had maybe the best foul ball catch
I saw
ever.
this. This is insane.
Yeah, they have the old warehouse in right field in Camden Yards, and he was the only guy sitting in like the tallest part. It was just him. I don't know if his buddies were getting drinks or whatever, but he was the only guy in that section, and like no chance he's going to catch a ball. A ball comes right to him.
Amazing.
He's got his phone in one hand and a drink in the other, and he just puts them in the same hand, one hands it like nothing happened.
When it's your day, it's your
It's
day.
his day. He should have bought a lottery ticket, and the Orioles should have signed him.
For real.
At least like
For
a day
real.
contract.
Okay, I love that you have this on the sports
You
blog
gotta go
page.
check it out.
It's so good.
Go see that, and then go see the good boy that was at the hockey game last night.
Oh yeah, there was a
He
dog
was
in
sitting
the
front
stands.
row.
Huge
That's probably why
dog.
the Panthers won. But we'll get to
So
that
cute.
in a little bit because it is America's sport. Hockey, they took it back from Canada again for the 30th consecutive year. The Florida Panthers are your world champions this time. They beat the Oilers 2-1 in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final last night. After blowing a 3-0 lead, they did not let the Oilers come back all the way and win it. It's the Panthers' first Stanley Cup title in their 30-year history. Edmonton's Connor McDavid won the Conn Smythe Trophy, which is awarded to the most valuable player throughout the playoffs. He is just the 6th player to win it, coming from the losing team in the first since 2003. Canada has still not won a Stanley Cup in 30 plus years.
That's wild.
1993 was the last time that they did that. So suck it, Canada. Rod has to now give me and Chili his Jeep because he said Canada was going to win.
That's facts.
And they did not win.
That's
so
facts.
that's probably what he's doing, getting that Jeep detailed. Looking forward to driving that home tomorrow, Rod. That is what's going on in sports.
Beautiful. Let that Toby Keith play, dude.
Let's go, Tobes.
Let's
go,
go.
Tobes. We got one more hour of pain. Hang with us. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's check out your commute on the west side. An accident's blocking a left lane on the West Ham Tollway southbound at the Little York Toll Plaza. It's a half-hour delay. Traffic is stopped from West Road, so pack a little patience there. There's also an accident in Spring. Heads up on Highway 99, westbound at Gosling Road. It's a 20-minute delay, and I want to say there's some looky-loos or something going on the eastbound side. Probably people trying to take a look here on Gosling Road. You're delayed 5 minutes going eastbound, about a half hour going westbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground with Sex and Candy to start the 9 o'clock hour on a Rod Ryan show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chili holding down the fort. I just want to bring Chili in again. I just feel like we need to include
Bring
Chili
him
more
in.
today.
Bring this guy in. What's he up to?
What up?
How's everything?
Everything's great. You know, I'm over here just working hard.
How do you feel about the Hooters closing, dude? Why do you think like they're closing? Because you support Ojos Locos. Do you think that's why? Like more people want to go to those?
Oh, good point.
Not gonna lie, Hooters food quality kind of went down.
I think it's good food. I've always thought that.
They've
I've
changed
always
the wing
thought that.
sauce like 10 different times.
Oh, but don't they have many selections?
Yeah, but I mean, Dude, the quality went down. That has to do a
I
lot
believe you.
with it.
I believe you. You know.
I used to go every Wednesday, like religiously with my friends. We would have like guys' night out at Hooters.
And would you do pitchers of beer? Because that's what I used to do. I used to go do.
I mean, we would have some adult beverages, but we would also have like wings and everything. And
buffalo shrimp, delicious from there.
Dude, I just feel like the quality went down a little bit of the food.
Okay.
And then every time I would go, it's just not. The environment's not the same. You know, it used to be fun.
Yeah, it was kind of dead. It was kind of dead the last time I went. It surprised me because it used to be so poppin', like back in the day. Like, I know that makes me sound old. Back in the day, it was so poppin'.
When I was a young whippersnapper, it used to be much simpler than it is now.
I mean, that's what I mean. They do have some cold beer. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
not gonna lie.
That's what I thought you needed. I thought that was like an A+ business model.
But I mean, believe it or not, people would go there for the food.
Okay.
If the place has bad food and Karen, I'm not going to go to it.
Karen messaged me. She said, part of Hooters' problem could be competition from places like Bombshells and Twin Peaks who work on similar formats. Like the girls wear short skirts, lots of cleavage, and she, in parentheses, put, and frankly, better menus. So she says it's tough. Hooters was where she would take her son for his birthday, Sheldon. She says we used to get a calendar. All the girls would autograph it for him. He loved it. They're the OG of sexy waitress restaurants for sure. But yeah, the OG sometimes can't stay on the top of the mountain forever.
Yeah, but the Galveston one's the one closing, so that's kind of tough because, I mean...
We used to be a proper country.
Yeah.
What is there was something that China called Hooters. It was like American Owl restaurant.
Yeah, the American Owl.
And I think, is that, like, can we rule that out as, like, a reason? Like, they didn't adopt the Owl brand enough. Like, if they maybe had some owls that were there that could deliver food, I think I would have been a little bit more inclined.
If there was an owl there.
Like, if an owl dropped off my chicken wings, I'm going to check that out.
I had a friend that used to manage at Hooters, and that's why we would go all the time.
Yeah.
And then there was like a company, like a very religious company bought it.
And like
they started,
rebrand.
Yeah, they started kind of changing the look, the view of it,
Okay.
So they started like changing the outfits and everything. So that probably might have a little bit to do with it.
Outfits.
Let me tell you something. The Hooters in Corpus, when I was in my 20s, like the most beautiful girls in the city worked there. Like, I'm not kidding. It would be like models. And I told Alex, I said, I think now those girls have just become influencers. Like, you're not like the hottest girls now. You're not going to find them waitressing at the local pub. They're like on Instagram getting their commission from their Amazon storefront. Like, they're not doing that.
In Huntsville, when I went to Sam Houston, the Shenandoah Hooters was there.
Man, I hosted a pageant there.
But that would be like where like some of the sorority girls and just like the really pretty girls would be like they're like working at Hooters.
The who's who of the hoots.
I mean, that one had some good-looking girls because I hosted a pageant there, like the Hooters
All
pageant.
the women there were great.
And when I went there, I was like, oh, have I died and gone to heaven?
Is this what's going on in Shenandoah?
It was like kryptonite for me, man. It was
and now
kryptonite.
It's a grill store.
Yeah. What is it now?
Now it's a grill store, I think.
Oh, that's more kryptonite for me, man. I can go in there.
Still just
you
the
get
same.
a grill?
That's the same kind of love.
You can make your own wings on the grill you buy there.
I mean, come on, dude. Throw another shrimp with the Barbie.
See?
You know what? When we get the Jeep, when Rod brings the Jeep in tomorrow, why don't we head up to where that Hooters used to be, buy a grill, and we'll start just making chicken wings for the weekend.
And then we can just go and say that take turns saying that it's one of our birthdays.
I think it just shows you like you need to support the local institutions that you like, because look at me, I'm like, oh, the food is good. It is good. I went once in the past, I don't know, 7 years. So if you want these places to stay open, you got to go to them.
Yeah, that's one thing, man. You got to support where you can. I know for a fact that the Hooters in Katy, they get like a afternoon crowd, like a happy hour crowd.
Okay.
They do get that, but
Katie's just busy, dude. Katie's like
too much competition everywhere, though,
there.
man.
Yeah,
that's the thing. There's a lot of restaurants popping out. There's so much selections,
And there's only one Chile.
No. I mean, yeah, that is true. But what I'm saying is like too much selection, man. You can only be there in once,
right?
So
spread it around.
Yeah, and plus, I got to be in bed by a certain time, so I
8
can't
o'clock
be
every
out.
night.
Yeah.
I can't be out spending my hard-earned money like I used to.
Facts.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want to spend your hard-earned money on Summer Gods Tour tickets, we're going to be giving away Third Eye Blind tickets with Yellow Card and Arizona coming back from this. And then I also have a pretty kick-ass AOL for you.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't
Alex is just doing this ship. I'm running the ship, and
Yeah.
and I didn't. I said I was
Ship.
Yeah, you thought I was saying.
I did
I saw your
forget.
eyes right there. No, you think Alex is running the ship? He's not doing
running this
AOL. I still did AOL, and it's dope. Stay tuned. It's the Rod Ryan,
Bravo.
Rod Ryan show, where we're not
Bravo.
cursing on 94.5
No,
The
we're
Buzz.
not. We've been talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union because they're going to help us with a match day tomorrow in the Rod Ryan Show Care Store online. If we spend $5K in the store, they're going to match it. So it's a possibility for a $10K day. And you're thinking, why does Primeway even care? Well, they're a part of the community and they're a federal credit union. So they're all about helping their members. Okay. That's why they offer things like the best checking account. It's a high yield checking account that earns you up to 2% APY. If you use your debit card a lot, you likely won't have a monthly fee. And then they offer all these great benefits, right? So cell phone protection, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. They do all of those great features because they want you to take advantage of it, okay? They want you to like who you bank with. Visit primewayfcu.com. Over in Spring, Highway 99 going westbound has been closed due to an accident. Okay. Traffic has stopped between Gosling Road and Kirkendall. On the eastbound side, I think there's some looky-loos going on, but it is closed. So Lanier Park, north at Gosling, you're going to want to avoid that area. On the west side, the West Ham Tollway southbound at Central Plaza, there's a left lane blocked, and there's stop traffic from West Road. They're saying take Highway 249 or Gessner. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Otherwise, it's about a 35-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan. Today it's Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys and gals. We have a pair of tickets to Third Eye Blind on their Summer Gods tour right now. If you're a caller 10 to 713-212-5945, you're going to win those during this next song. But right now, I got to tell you guys what I found online. You've seen Will It Blend, right? Where they just put stuff in a blender.
Okay.
And they see if it blends right.
Yeah.
This is much similar to that, but it's not the same thing. This is called Will It Shred. And somebody has an industrial shredder. Those things, it just has like the two saw blades that just go into each other, and they're just throwing crap into it, and you see if things will shred or not.
Very cool.
And I've watched this so much today. I mean, they have a hammer going in there, like one of those big mallet hammers. They're throwing those in there. All these metal boat things right there. They have there's just a steel rod that they're just shredding the hell out of right now. Aluminum they're shredding. Anything they're throwing in this thing is just getting chewed up and spit right out. It's awesome watching stuff get shredded. Go check it out. Will It Shred? Enjoy killing some time today instead of working. And check that out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. But caller 10 to 713-212-5945. You're going to win those Summer Gods tour tickets to see Third Eye Blind, Yellow Card, and Arizona right after this. 94.5 The Buzz, Shinedown, and a symptom of being human on the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. Rod will be back, and we'll be at full force tomorrow. We do have partly cloudy skies all day today, 20% chance of rain, and a high of 95. Although it's going to feel hotter than that out there, everybody. That's what all the weather stations
And we're not
the news are
even
saying.
heating. We're warming up.
We're just getting started. This is the start of the summer, everybody.
Get ready to be built differently.
Exactly. You're a TikToker. You're on the talk.
Damn right I am.
Have you seen this raw dogging a flight trend? And it sounds dirty.
It
sounds dirty.
Like, wrong app, Alex.
Not that. Not that.
Raw dogging a flight.
Raw dogging a flight. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a trend of people just sharing themselves on a flight. So you go on your flight, you have your iPad, maybe you're going to watch a movie or whatever. Not these dudes.
Okay.
They just stare straight at the seat in front of them and don't do anything. Like, that's a brag. I'm raw dogging this flight, this New York to LA flight. I'm raw dogging it.
This is so
And
alpha, bro.
It's
This
just a
is
guy
so alpha.
staring at the headrest in front of him, not using his phone. He's not watching a movie. He's not listening to music. He's not eating. He's not drinking. He's just staring straight. This was, I think, David Puddy did this in an episode of Seinfeld when Elaine and him are on a flight, and she's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm just staring straight ahead."
Okay.
Staring straight ahead.
Okay, wait. I'm reading a comment. Just raw dogged a 7-hour flight. like he's bragging. No headphones, no movie, no water. That's not healthy. No water, nothing. He said, incredible. The power of my mind knows no bounds. This is stupid. This is so stupid.
Right?
Would you do this?
No.
Okay,
I had to. My brother got married in Mexico.
How do you know they're not lying either?
That's
I feel
true.
like they're lying.
I'd like to see somebody be like, this guy said he was raw dogging this flight. I saw him watch a movie.
Yeah.
He watched two
No
episodes of The
water.
Office.
They lost me at no water. On a flight, you get dehydrated.
I have unintentionally had to do that.
Why?
On my way back from my brother's wedding, I downloaded a podcast. And
Yum. I love a
the
good pod.
podcast, I didn't download it all the way. So it got to like part of the way through it and just stopped. And you can't really re-download
What do you do
anything
at that
in the
point? You
air.
just like look at your pictures. You can't do anything.
Yeah, then I went through my music and I realized that you have to download all of the music you want, or else like this. I'm used to the streaming stuff, and so most of my songs were not downloaded onto my phone. So that was a change I made after that. But I just kind of had to sit there and I had a game on my phone and I kind of played that. But it felt like that's like half-ass raw dog.
Let me tell you, I know people read on flights, but when I have a book on my flight, I feel so Little House on the Prairie. Like, it's not on a Kindle. It's not on my phone. I don't have my earbuds in. I'm like, I am so old-fashioned.
Yeah, like Don Draper in the 60s.
Yeah, I'm so old-fashioned, but I do need a little snacky snack, and I do need a drink. Like, I'm not in on this. I don't think my mind isn't interested in this. I don't want to just stare
7
straight
hours
ahead.
that guy did that's
no
wild.
Way. Like, what are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? This is the same guy that tightens all the lids.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You do that to feel needed. They say it's a challenge, I guess. I think it's just to brag about it.
I sit there in silence with my thoughts and just watch the little GPS plane. Well, that's entertainment.
That
the
is
little
different.
GPS plane. You know what? Okay, I will say it is good to be bored. Like, that will spark creativity. You'll start to let your mind wander. Like, I don't doubt that it's good for you to be a little bored and like zone out every now and then. 7 hours is just excessive. Like, 5 is my cap on that. 5, not even 5, maybe like 3.
Is it wrong to watch a movie? There's nothing wrong with.
Not
There's nothing
wrong.
wrong with being entertained. Like I don't want to just sit there.
But you're never going to cross the alpha male bridge if you don't do this, Alex. You have to do
If you just saw a dude staring straight at the seat in front of him, you'd think he was a psycho, right? Like, he doesn't have anything out.
Absolutely.
He's just hands in his lap, just staring straight ahead. You're like, all right, dude.
Absolutely. I would think that. I
Just
would
sleep.
be concerned.
You could sleep. Is that raw on your flight?
This would make me go to sleep, I think. Just staring at the little GPS and be like, okay, well, if there's nothing else to do, I'm going to sleep.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not an alpha male enough, but if any of our listeners have
I
raw
think it's
dog
alpha
flights,
that you're saying that. I think
let
it's
us
alpha
know.
of you to admit that.
That's just a new one I learned about today. So go. Oh yeah, David Puddy did do that on Seinfeld. That was an example that I'm just looking at right here. But yeah, shout out to raw dog and flights for all of you alphas that do that out there.
Shout out.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Puddle of Mud, and She Hates Me on the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys and gals today. We got partly cloudy skies all day, 20% chance of rain, and highs of 95 out there. I did just check my emails, and Ashley with an I, one of our favorite emailers, she was talking about going to the dentist, and the dentist saw her just wearing Rod Ryan Show gear all the time and thought she worked for us. And I was like, just tell her, tell him you do.
You don't not do work for us. It's just the payment, the checks probably aren't clearing.
You voluntarily work for us.
Yeah. No, Ashley's always on it.
Ashley always is repping her Rod Ryan Show stuff. So I bring that up to say, don't forget to go and therodryanshowcares.com. Go check out all of our awesome new merch. I'm going to buy every single 20-year anniversary shirt.
You're going to just go for the whole
cup,
collection?
Koozie, whatever it is that we got in the store. I'm going to get that Astrodome one. And then I think I want to get the 713 one too. I don't know. I'm gonna unload tomorrow on match day. We got Primeway FCU is gonna be matching up to $5,000. So we spend $5,000, we can get $10K in the store for backpacks. You can go check it out right now. therodryanshowcares.com. You can also just donate a backpack. I don't know why you wouldn't want to buy some of this sick merch. It's awesome.
Right.
But maybe go donate a backpack today and then buy the merch tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we get the match day.
Some people are minimalists. They don't want any more things, but they want to do something good. And you want to you want to feel good about doing something, then this is the place to go do that.
And it's a great way to, you're helping out kids, and then you're also getting some sweet swag to rep your favorite morning show. Why wouldn't you want to do this?
Answer us. No, I'm kidding.
Just why wouldn't you? That's what I don't understand.
You don't have one good reason. Today's been fun. The show, listen to me.
It did fly by.
The show has flown by. Tomorrow's going to fly by because we're going to do match day. And I think we actually have do we have tickets to give away right now or not yet?
We do have tickets to give away.
Okay. Do we give away the Third Eye Blind?
We did give away the tickets already.
Okay. Then no. Then we're going to wait
till the show. We have tickets coming back
to
give away.
I'm not going to tell you to what.
Okay. Yeah, so if you know the show, what are we giving away the tickets for?
I just said I wasn't going to tell.
You have to.
Nothing more than set it off. From Ashes to New and Post Profit. We're going to be at my music center.
I thought you meant you were going to say the question yet.
I'm not going to say anything about anything anymore until I have to.
She will not speak at all again. Tomorrow might also go by fast, too, because Rod will have to
explain
face
himself.
The music.
Drives the Jeep through
the
doors.
Can we broadcast live from Rod's Jeep?
Yes.
Just the four of us just sitting in the Jeep?
I'm not going to ask. Yes.
We're just going to do it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be mad if there's not a Jeep rolling up
Summer
tomorrow.
cruising.
Yeah,
Summer cruising.
That was the bet. Rod was saying that he thought the Edmonton Oilers were going to win last night's Game 7. I said the Florida Panthers because I'm a Patriot.
Yeah.
And his Canadians let him down. Again.
That's what happens when you bet against the US of A.
They've not won since 1993. Canada's not won a Stanley Cup since 1993. It's our sport
Okay,
now.
really, truly, I watched because I'm like, okay, Game 7, best thing in hockey. I turned it on quarter 2, and I was like, okay, the guys in red.
Period 2.
Period 2. Three periods. No quarters.
Quarters should be 4.
4 is basketball.
There we go.
Okay, so listen. So the second part. And then after the second part ended, I was like, is there an intermission? Like, what goes on? And there is. Okay, so I took a little breaky break, but I realized the guys in the red, I'm like, who are the guys in the red?
The Panthers.
And that was Florida. And I'm like, okay, they are bullying the guys in white. And that was the Oilers. And I'm like, okay, what is the deal? They're acting like it's not important. And Travis had to explain to me, he was like, well, they're tired because they pushed it 7 games. They were down 3 games. They kind of already gave it their all.
The Panthers went
and then they had to fly down there. They're probably tired.
Yeah, it was one of the furthest traveled I would imagine Stanley Cups. All the way from Miami to Edmonton, which is the other side of Canada.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, Florida won the first 3 games and then could kind of half-ass 3 more games while Edmonton had to put everything they had into it. And then Florida was just like, all right, now we're going to try again.
Also, why was a dog in the stands?
Because he's a good boy.
Okay.
It's good luck.
Okay.
I know. It's on the sports blog page today.
Thank you for answering all my hockey questions.
I don't care why he's in the stands. I just care that there's a good boy in the stands. They won the game. Like, that's obviously the reason they won.
Also saw they got a better desk. JJ Watt was kind of making fun of the Stanley Cup desk. And I was like, hey, this desk is kind of nicer than the one I saw on Twitter.
They upgraded it for sure.
I got all the hockey I needed. Game 7. I know who wins the trophy. I'm basically an expert.
And now we don't have to talk about it for the people that don't care.
How long is the break?
September is when they start preseason.
And now we're on to, we're in baseball season, but we're on to basketball. The draft for the Rockets tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going down tomorrow.
Okay.
Or Thursday.
And we have the third round pick and the.
Donovan Klingon. I want that guy. He
Is
has
that
the
who you
coolest
want?
name.
We have one more round draft pick, but I don't remember the.
Probably
it's
a
like
second round draft
yeah,
pick.
it's like not a small number.
Yeah.
We have third. Okay, see,
We'll cover all the Rocket stuff.
I'm caught up on sports, dude. I'm
when you need
like
to.
in the know right now.
All right, we got Know the Show. We're giving away tickets to Nothing More. Coming back from this, see if you've been paying attention. Know the Show. Coming up right after this.
Okay, let's talk about something else I really like to talk about. Diamonds. Okay, it's your girl Tessa. And Diamonds Direct just made their incredible June offer so much sweeter, so much better. Right now through the end of June, the end of this month, if you make any purchase of $10,000 or more, you will get a free diamond tennis bracelet. Are you kidding me? Did you hear me? Are you listening? If you're ready to pop the question, or maybe you're just shopping for a big anniversary, you need to get into Diamonds Direct, because if you're going to purchase something $10K or more, you're also going to get a second gorgeous gift from Diamonds Direct for free. And that gorgeous gift is the classic tennis bracelet, okay? A tennis bracelet is a huge deal. If you didn't know, it is a staple for any jewelry wardrobe. You're getting one for free. That is not a joke. These bracelets make the perfect gifts for birthdays, anniversaries, and of course, wedding days. Are you kidding me? You get, like, already your wife or your girl or whoever is going to be stoked. You're getting them a piece of wonderful jewelry from Diamonds Direct, and then you just like backdoor the tennis bracelet. Are you kidding me? But here's the thing. Here's the only thing. You need to hurry. This offer, free tennis bracelet, you heard me, the diamond tennis bracelet, the offer for that ends June 30th. So you make any purchase of $10K or more, you get the free diamond bracelet. Do not tell me I didn't give you the heads up on this. For the best quality, price, and shopping experience, there's no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
An accident is blocking a connector ramp partially on 610 North Loop. It's the westbound connector to I-45. There's also stop-and-go traffic on I-10 westbound between East X and Washington Ave, and then a pretty big delay on Highway 99. If you're going westbound or trying to go westbound between Gosling and Kirkendall, that's closed due to a pretty big accident. Take 45 to Spring Subner or take FM 2920. Those are going to be your alternate routes. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys. We got just one more segment left. One more segment left, and we'll be at full strength tomorrow.
That's right.
But you've had fun with us, hopefully, this whole time.
No, you have. It's the power.
You better have.
It's the power of not positivity, of like
the power of us just telling you.
There's a name for it, but go. The power of us telling you.
This is the portion.
A suggestion.
There we go. Power of suggestion. This is the portion of the show where we test your knowledge.
Yeah.
We see how well you've been paying attention to the nonsense that goes on in these 4 hours. Tessa, what question you got for him?
Okay, I like this subject matter because you and I kind of looked at it both differently and we were trying to explain it to each other. 61% of Americans say they'd be interested in doing this for a vacation. What's the word that Alex and I both kind of had like a dual meaning for? It was very funny, and people were saying this is a good idea because if you're looking to save a little cash on your vacation, you should do this for your vacation. Tell me that, and I will give you the tickets to see Nothing More with Set It Off.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, and Basket Case on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. Happy Tuesday, everybody. This is the final segment of today's show, and we're going to test your knowledge harder than it's ever been tested, maybe ever in your life. So let's get right into that. Let's go to Nancy.
Nancy?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing fantastic. How are y'all?
We're doing great. We're doing great. Yeah, we're having a fun show. It's gone by pretty quick for us. Hey, tell me, what did Americans say they'd be interested in? We were calling it This Word, and Alex and I had like completely different meanings for it. It was concerning vacation. What am I talking about?
Dupe. So Alex thought he was getting duped. It's like, no, people don't want to go there.
You're duping me. Yeah, I'm getting duped. And I'm like, no, it's like a duplicate, like a swap.
That makes sense.
So yeah, that was fun word confusion on our end. Classic mix-up, but you get the pair of tickets to see Nothing More with Set It Off from Ashes to New and Post Profit at Bayou Music Center because you know the show.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all have a great day.
Oh my
You
gosh,
too.
we will now. Thank you so much.
We'll put you on hold. Chili will take care of you, but enjoy that show. All right. We did it, Tessa.
We totally did it. You nailed it. Hey, for people don't know, this board, you kind of have to like warm up to it in order for it to be nice to you. I mean, the new studio has given us a ton of problems, but to come in and we talked about raw dogging a flight. You raw dog this board. You raw dog this board when Rod has to, go
really
get a
gross.
detail for the Jeep. I'm serious. You do great.
I appreciate that.
Yes,
Thank you. It means a lot.
It sounds,
Thank you for helping me, Chili.
my gosh.
You crushed it today too, buddy. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, we're like a tripod on the days where the main guy's out. We got to all step up. So it was a fun show. We played fresh out of bed head to head like we do every morning. And Adam the Cop almost lost to Smoke Show Carla.
Yeah, and now he's going for the Hall of Fame tomorrow, so that'll be a big one.
Tomorrow's his big Hall of Fame game. So if you think you can beat him, you got to call and stop him. Are you going to just let him waltz in?
We'll
Hope
see.
not.
We'll
Hope
see.
not.
It's also Rod Ryan Match Day tomorrow. Our good friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union.
Yeah. So everyone needs to get their credit card ready and go in the Rod Ryan Show Care store. We're going to have that going on. But today we had fun. We did the Tattoos link did really well. I believe your sports blog page did really well. Looking at girls blog page. And then the sad news of Shifty Shell Shock passing away. That's on the music blog page. A lot of people taking a look at that link because of that. We had some fun topics that we chatted about. We had the petty breakup stories. That was really funny today.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for sharing those on the X. We had the best replacement host chat. That was fun. Alex begrudgingly gave us a baby update. He does not want to be the guy who just talks about his kid, but we were like,
more than just
we're
that.
like begging for morsels. Like, what's baby Elle doing? What's she up to? So thank you. I know we had to pull that one out of you. Yeah, you talked a lot of hockey though.
Did talk a lot of
You
hockey.
couldn't shut up about that.
I won't ever get to again, but I did today.
Tomorrow, as Alex mentioned, we're going to do the match day. We have Wildcard Wednesday. Maybe we'll play a game if Rod's back. He'll want to play a little game. And we'll have some fun with that.
Who's driving that Jeep? We could play that.
Who's driving that Jeep? Also, up next, Jeremy's going to have the nonstop nooner. You'll be able to pick some tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And then, of course, you have Teresa in the afternoon. She's been using that talk back button a lot. And then Carol Lee is going to kill a man just to watch him
Let's go.
later.
God, she's still doing that.
On the to-do list is just tune in again. Join us. So we're on a 20-hour break. You are going to be recording a Pass the Gravy this week, but it's not out yet. But you record it when? Tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Go check out the one with my dad from last week, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Got a lot of good feedback on that.
Great. I still need to listen to that one. I still want to listen to that one. At 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on Houston Life talking who knows what.
You talking hockey?
Probably not.
Come on.
Probably not. We had some good Olympic talk today. I mean, it was just fun all the way around. We had RIP Hooters, the ones that closed.
Yeah.
We were talking a lot about that, and it was just a good time. We are the most interactive show, and that doesn't change ever.
At
Ever.
Rod Ryan Show. Give us a follow. Hang out with us. Interact with us. We love you guys. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. AMF.